plundering adventure's about to begin. Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plundering fun. All hands on deck. Time to see what ye sea dogs are made of. There be treasure awaiting. The plundering adventure's about to begin. Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plundering fun. All hands on deck. Time to see what ye sea dogs are made of. There be treasure awaiting. The plundering adventure's about to begin. Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plundering fun. All hands on deck. Time to see what ye sea dogs are made of. There be treasure awaiting.
Boys and girls, boys and girls, boys and girls, good morning, good morning. Time for some plundering action. Let's give this a little go, shall we? We've had some changes. We've had some plunder changes afoot. Hope everybody is well. It is Friday, and boy, do I need Friday. Oh my lord, do I need some Friday. Let's get some basic stuff done. We've got some plundering to do first thing this morning. I want to take a little bit of a look at some of the plundering changes. There's been some hot fixes, some patch stuff. Additionally, I got to post some auctions whilst we do that. So let's wombo combo a few things. Should we get some background tunes on? Have we got some tavern-esque pirate music? Let's give that a go. For Team Twitch, bit of background music. Still haven't tried it. No time to get sucked in. It's some of the takes on this event is wild, like genuinely, actually wild. It's really surprised me. Just how one side or the other. Everybody seems to be about the event. There seems to be nobody that's happy to just go, oh yeah, this is cool. I probably won't play it for long, but it's cool. Everybody is like polar opposite opinions. Either they really love it or they hate it so much that they're willing to stand on a soapbox and shout about it. Duo's more fun than solo. Yeah, duos, you kind of have a get out of jail free card, which is kind of nice. If you're if you're like me and tragic at the game, if you're not particularly good at the plundering, as soon as you get into a 1v1 situation, you are 80% of the time going to not come out healthy. Having a partner in crime can be a help, I suppose. I do feel a touch bad for some others, though. 80%, try 99. Okay, maybe. Yeah, streamer tournament coming up as well. Unfortunately, I'm away for that, so I won't get to see it. Well, I might be able to tune into some of it, but I'm away for that. I'm away next week. I'm off on a skiing holiday next week. A bit of a vacation, the first time in a long time. So I'm away for any of that good action, that fun stuff, which is a bit of a shame. One thing I did want to double check is, when do the drops kick in? They are meant to kick in today at some point. I don't think they kick in till this evening. So I apologise that we might be a touch early on this scenario. I maybe should have done a Friday evening stream, but when do the drops kick in? When do we get that bonus pet? Let me have a little bit of a look. Kick in tonight? Yeah. Yeah, I've got to play catch up a little bit first thing this morning. That's why I thought we'd get some auctions posted. Take it easy. The Fathom Pet campaign. Here we go. Yeah, it's not going to start till 8 PM for me. I do wonder why they... I mean, I know why. I know why they've delayed the... They've delayed the... for maximum hypage, right? They've delayed the Twitch drop till the weekend for maximum hypage. 4 hours. Am I going to have to squeeze in a bonus stream tomorrow to get everybody their pets? More importantly, to get me a pet. maybe. The worst nerf, players are now immune to knockbacks when standing near Dakash Grim Ledger in the prep area. Oh, so the barrel thing doesn't work. Oh, I see. Morning, did three sweaty wins. I've got the ultimate strat. Land, level yourself, get the cannon barrage ability thing, hide until the last 3 or 4 people, have Rhyme Arrow 2, epic if possible, because it's on a 4-second cooldown or something ridiculous, yeah. Pop the cannon barrage and GG victory. I mean, I guess that works. That cannon barrage, I'm actually surprised. Like, every one of those things is like, what's it, the Star Nova thing. Every single one. Some big streamers are big sad on Twitter about not getting invited. Or Cedu, I think, is a touch frustrated with not being invited. But there's only spots for 60 people. I saw Mr. GM is teamed up with Scripe, which will be good fun. Tally is salty too. If the day ends in Y. Isn't it just Fortnite without the manic kids and their insane reaction times? After a couple of days, I mean, I didn't get to play all that much yesterday. I got a few levels under my belt. I think I'm renowned 20 or something like that now. I don't think I'm particularly high with the renown. I haven't had much time to play test with the renown changes that came in yesterday. Like I said, I'm playing a little bit of catch up. IRL kind of got in the way a little bit yesterday. A few games, I think I'm renowned 20. Well, let's not forget I was renowned 16, I think, after the first day, so...
bag is full. Inventory is full.
Oh wait, hang on. Why have we got error sounds on? Where have they come from? Error speech. Why were you on all of a sudden? No, go away. Oh. Do we have... Where do we get the new mounts? Which I unlocked. And the pets and stuff. I don't know, we'll look at that in a minute. There's meant to be there's a new vendor or something, isn't there, that unlocks for it? I'm not sure. Oh, that was from your set all to oh no, you're right, it will be. Yeah, you're right. You're spot on there. Yeah, I done a whoopsie. That was my bad. I forgot about that. Oops. The vendors in Valdrakken, you can buy raid gear. Wait, hang on. Who? What? You buy raid gear from it? How? Like, I take one. Like, I didn't stream for one day, and I feel like I've missed a week of info. What's going on? I didn't stream for one day, and the world has completely changed. Lord have mercy. Okay, we'll play catch up. We'll go through this in order. Hello? Wait, what's going on? Oh, is my... Oh. Hang on. Oh. Okay, hang on. I've broken something here. Please hold. Why is... Ah! Okay. Let's free up a casual 800 gigabytes of storage space on this drive just real quick, please. There we go. God, I hope that's backed up. Sorry, I locally record all the streams so that if I need a high quality copy of the footage, I've got it. And my drive I store everything onto. Everything records onto an SSD and then is backed up on a large drive in my other computer. But my SSD ran out of space. Hang on, please hold. Are we good now? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fixed. Sorry, I'm slow this morning as well. This is not going to be a super high-paced, frantic stream today. This is Friday. We're going to be very chill. I've actually got a thumping headache, so I might not be quite my normal self. I'm hoping that some coffee and some caffeine will fix the situation. If not, we might have to try more traditional methods, such as banging our head against the wall until it goes away. You can buy one piece of normal raid gear per Battle.net account, if the tooltip is to be believed. Ah, okay. Couple of levels per day should be enough to get the rewards. Even one, I assume. But speaking frankly, I want to get rid of the event as soon as possible without myself out grinding it all day long. I have a hard negative stance on people that are doing the event purely for the rewards. This is no knock on any single individual, but I think that there is way too much negativity and criticism towards this event just purely from people who want the rewards but don't want to do it. If you want, like, I've never seen so many people trying so hard not to play an aspect of the game. I don't understand why as well. We have arena seasons every time. We have rewards and mounts and transmogs and appearances and stuff that comes from being top level at PvP under normal circumstances, yet there's never anywhere near the same level of just get it out of here sort of approach. It is perfectly acceptable to not like an aspect of a game and not want to play an aspect of the game, but if you want the rewards from it, then you've made your bed. is my view on it in some way. Like, the rewards are not that super duper mega compelling. I really don't understand this. I mean, you can... I don't know. I think people are... Obviously, collectors will do collectors things. But if you sign yourself up to collecting everything in the game, you are going to sign yourself up to do things in the game that you wouldn't necessarily want to do. I don't get it. That stuff isn't time limited. Well, gladiator mounts are about as time limited as it gets. There are lots of awards. There are lots of things in the game that is time limited. I agree that time limiting aspects of the game is not necessarily a great thing to do. I mean, my acceptance for like the world, like the seasonal events, at least they come round once a year. Having truly stuff that's going to be in the game for 6 weeks and then go away, sure, maybe, but 6 weeks after the event is finished, you won't even care about it. This is the thing. There seem like I am more than happy to provide that people are providing feedback. But if their feedback is just their personal opinion, then that's not strictly feedback in my eyes. That's a very subjective, a subjective opinion on something, and voicing it in a way that is done to try and sway the development of the game, I think is terrible. I didn't want to start to down a rant. I really didn't want to start to down a rant, but yeah, I'm shocked to see what is easily, when we look at it compared to any event that we have seen throughout all of Dragonflight. Like, just look at some of the trash tier content we've been presented with, relatively speaking. Even as recently as the Hearthstone event. Like, absolutely 100% abusive, time-wasting, zero gameplay level content has been provided to us under the, tagline of event. Hearthstone crossover event, Dream Surge event, right? We've had all of these absolutely terrible excuses of gameplay because there isn't any gameplay. It's literally just a 30-minute AFK loot pinata. That's not gameplay. We have all of this so frequently, and the first time in a long time we've actually had something turn up that is a new gameplay element that's actually genuinely got good reason for you to jump in and have fun with it if you give it a go. And yet people are still standing on their soapbox complaining it's not World of Warcraft, it should go away. It's madness. Sounds a lot like Nagura's rant. She got proper pissed off at her chat the other day. I've not seen Nagura's opinion on it. Channel your inner Ranthius. I need some coffee. We've got to get this coffee in me. Got to get the coffee in me. I just think that from the perspective of what we have seen in recent history to what they have provided us with now is night and day, and how some people are so willing to put up with seemingly zero gameplay content, yet then when content turns up, complain that it should go away. It's mad. I actually do not know why I do it in the first place. I don't care about the transmogs and mounts, pets and trade post currency, I suppose, but they're not a big deal either. There's an inner frustration. There's an understandable inner frustration with people rooted in the fact that you pay monthly for this game, and so when content comes out that you don't like, you feel as if you've paid for something that you don't want. But at the same time, I think that's kind of your prerogative as a consumer to decide when you give a company money and when you don't. And I think people could do with being a bit stricter with themselves about that, really. That if something turns up that isn't your cup of tea, feel free to not engage with it. Or if you really disagree with it on a moral level, please don't continue to play the game. Like, speak with your wallet. If you really disagree with it so heavily, and it's the difference for you between having fun and not having fun, then make a stand. But otherwise, like, remember that if you're providing feedback, it should be constructive feedback, not just waffle. Okay, trade services is still broken apparently. No, that's not the right button, was it? Hang on. Oh no, why is everything in this? Alright, whatever, I'll just ignore the chat then on this character. Yes, Haley, these are mostly the operations that are on my Patreon. They seem to be a bit busted at the moment though, and I'm not entirely sure why. There's an entire bag worth of stuff that's not posting. Before the new expansion is going to go live, I'm going to completely, from the ground up, redo my groups and operations. As they work, but only somewhat, not the way that I would want them to for some reason. Like, why half of these, A, are not posting, B, are not... I can't diagnose the problem because my chat's gone ridiculous as well. Alright, I'll deal with it another day. Do we think it's about time to get rid of this one, though? We can abandon that quest. We don't need that one. Right. I'm only doing the Plunderstorm for the goodies, but I'm having a blast. I suck at the PvP elements, but it's pretty funny. Like getting chased by a very slow-moving bush. There's, Yeah, this is one of the things about the Plunderstorm. You don't need to be good at it. Trust me when I say you don't need to be good at it. You really don't. There is still plenty of fun to be had, even if you're not good at it. Right, let's play catch up on the news, because I went away for one day, and apparently everything has changed. So let's play catch up a little bit. I don't apparently need 12 versions of this window open. Right. You see the new Dragonflight meta achievement and mount? I saw something about that the other day. Yeah, I was too busy plundering to pay much attention to it at the time. But let me just go through some of the info stuff then. Let's have a little bit of a look. Let's see where we've caught up with. Plunderstorm, ability breakdown, and level up bonuses. Want to know how much damage each Plunderstorm ability does, or how much health and damage you get when you level up? We've got all the info. Oh, people put maths to it now. Oh, okay, right, yeah, look, here we go. Here are some important notes that would benefit players to know. Firewhirl is the highest damage per cast, and it isn't even close. A lot of utility spells also do a decent amount of damage. Fey Form not only can be used while CC to break it, but will also prevent any further CC and reduces damage taken by 90%. Yeah, Fey Form was crazy powerful. Repel prevents all CC and damage whilst casting. This has just had a nerf, hasn't it? It's only nerfed the movement speed from what I've heard. Yeah, 6 weeks is the number that's floating around. 6 weeks is the number that people are shouting about. Welcome in though, Senti. Good morning, good morning. I'd love a stream just on UI/TSM setup. TSM setup's a weird one because it takes a long ass time. And the way you do it is very dependent on what you want to get out of it as well. I can't see the mode being removed. I can definitely see it being removed, but I would also see that a lot of the tech that's gone into it being hoovered up and used other places in the future. The Plunderstorm is in its honeymoon period right now. Let's not forget. There is not, just like Fortnite, there is not, if you don't change anything, the reason that people continuously play Battle Royale games time and time again is because things are incrementally, ever so slightly, always changing. And by slightly twisting how things work continuously, it keeps people trying new stuff. The meta rotates. In regular Battle Royale sort of style, you get new weapons added, old ones removed, weapons changed, nerfs, buffs, all of this sort of stuff. I don't think they're really going to change much mechanically with Plunderstorms. I think they're like, right, here you go, this is what it is. They're not going to iterate on it. They're not going to build on it, which is why I think they'll leave it for 6 weeks or so. It'll give people something to do as a distraction until the alpha comes out. I have a suspicion the alpha is going to come out in about 2 weeks' time. And I also suspect the alpha is going to last about 4 weeks. Such as that you will see how the new people turning up to play Plunderstorm will then get engrossed in all of the alpha talk for a couple of weeks, and it will just drive pre-orders. Then we roll into Cataclysm. You got to remember that the World of Warcraft timeline nowadays, I had the timeline up here somewhere. The timeline is very deliberately put together so that there's always something for you to do. 10.2.6 and Plunderstorms is the thing that you're meant to be doing now. And in a few weeks' time, you'll be like, yeah, I've done that now. I don't need to do that anymore. So I think in a way, it's fine if it's here for a while and then goes away. There's plenty of other stuff on the roadmap to keep us busy in the next few months for sure. Can I put a link in chat? Yeah, you should do. You should be able to link in chat. There's a slight chance that Streamlabs might swat you, but I would still see the message even if it does. Become a patron and Manthias does all the tedious TSM work for you. It worked for me. Yeah, I need to up my game on that though. I definitely know for a fact I need to up my game on it. But appreciate the sellout for me, thank you. Wowtrack.gg/guide Dragonflight meta. Okay, we'll get to the Dragonflight meta in a minute. Let me do one thing at a time. I got to focus on one thing at a time, otherwise it will just end up being a mess. So what's this stating then? Here are the attack power coefficients of all of the abilities in Plunderstorm. The attack power coefficients can be directly compared, but if you want to know how much damage you'll do, multiply the attack power values. Okay, yeah, sure. Wonder why everybody is gravitated towards Firewhirl. The total damage of Firewhirl at rank 1 has a 1.1 attack modifier if you hit with the entire thing, which is higher than every other spell's rank 4 coefficient. Okay. Essentially, a rank 1 Firewhirl will do significantly more damage than a single cast from any other ability by at least double, except for Starbomb. But you ain't never going to hit with Starbomb. Okay. Where's Starbomb? 0.8. Whereas 1.1 if you hit with every tick. How often does Firewhirl tick? Does it say? Cooldown, ranks. 8-yard AoE. 70% movement speed. This is the nerf, right? It was more than this, I think. Because Fire Whirl was also... This now means that you are faster, but only 70% faster. Not like 3 times as fast or something ridiculous as it was. Ticks every 0.2 seconds for 3 seconds. So that's what, 15 ticks? So you're going to do what? Okay. Yeah, you get attack power modifier of 1.1 if all ticks hit. Which is unlikely, but the majority of them probably will. Considering you then run much faster than they do. So you can, A, catch up to somebody, and they can't get away unless they're using cooldowns. Compare that to Star Bomb with 0.8, but good luck hitting with it. Okay, sure. Let me take a little look at the extra notes on some of these to make sure that I fully understand the attacks in the first place. Earthbreaker, 12-yard AoE, 2-second stun, 3% run speed whilst charging. Knockback 110. Firewhirl we've spoke about. Holy Shield is just Holy Shield. Oh, this is the on-activate. Oh, it doesn't hit very hard, does it? Searing Axe, 0.48 up to 0.55. Yeah, this is why Searing Axe is really good. Rime Arrow hits like a wet fish in comparison to a lot of stuff. But the fact that it doesn't miss and the fact that it has a 4-second cooldown, it's one of the... It's in line with Toxic Smackerel on cooldown. It does AoE and it can't miss and it's ranged. I think that so many people missed what Rime Arrow was meant to be doing. I, for one, was like, wow, Rime Arrow just tickles people. What's the point? It's terrible. But you've also got to remember that it interrupts as well. For like... somebody standing, casting something every 4 seconds, you've got an interrupt. You've got a range. It's a ranged interrupt on a 4-second cooldown that does a little bit of damage and it can splash damage and it can't miss. It's actually really good. It's actually really good. Storm Archon was one that I liked, but actually, looking at these numbers, Storm Archon, if it wasn't for the fact that it has some range, but is very... the further the person is away, the easier it is to miss with. Storm Archon is trash tier damage. Holy Jesus. Fish Slap does a similar amount of damage as Rime Arrow. In fact, it does less damage than Rime Arrow. But then you've got 8 seconds of dots. But even the dots are gonna not do too much. 0.3%. 0.3 on a rank 4. Yeah, Smackerel's not great. There's a bonus to Smackerel, though, if you get hit with it again, though, right? So, smacks targets in front of you with a toxic mackerel, poisoning them and inflicting damage. Poison inflicts damage over time. If the target is already poisoned, toxic smackerel deals bonus damage. This doesn't show what the bonus damage is. But with a default 5.5 second cooldown, you... Oh, wait, what? That tooltip says 7 second. Okay, now I don't know what to believe. But either way, you should, especially by the time you've ranked up your smackerel, be able to keep somebody dotted. And I wonder what the bonus damage actually is. Dot ticks every 1 second for 8 seconds. There is better out there, but Smackwell's still not terrible. Now on to the utility ones. Caltrops, I was never a fan of, honestly. They really don't do much damage. They have a sizable cooldown compared to some others. And it's only a 60% snare if you can hit with it. Initial hit bonus is listed. What? Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, sorry, it is, yeah. Oh, okay. So it'll do a little bit of bonus damage. Okay, that's not terrible. If you keep whacking with a fish, you'll do all right. Fade to Shadows. Easily one of the best abilities, especially by the time you get it down to 12-second cooldown. 25-yard blink, 4-second health. That 25-yard blink puts you out of range of a lot of stuff. Puts you out of range of Searing Axe. Obviously, the problem was, they can always move the Searing Axe. 12-yard AoE with Earthbreaker. Obviously, it gets you well out of the way of Firewhirl. Yeah, Blink is very good. And that 4-second stealth means you can sort of do a 180 if you really wanted to. Faeform, I think, is still one of the best, though. 90% damage reduction. 125% movement speed. Breaks all current CC and prevents all CC. And lasts 3 seconds. In that 3 seconds, you can definitely get places with 125% movement speed. 12-second cooldown. How does that compare to the cooldown of Firewhirl? 12-second cooldown. So it hard counters Firewhirl. Hard counters. You are now moving faster, so you're going to get away from the person doing Firewhirl. You have the same cooldown at rank 4. You're going to do 90% damage. Yeah, Faeform is just a hard counter for Firewhirl. I'm surprised Fae hasn't been nerfed at least a little bit. It seems really strong. I think some of the utility stuff needs to be, though. That's kind of the point. But yeah, Faeform is very strong. Obviously, what you're doing here, though, you've got to remember, both Blink and Faeform, if you take these, you are sacrificing damage. Because all of the other utility stuff, at least, like, tickles a touch, It does a little bit of damage, right? "12-second cooldown on chains, 35-yard range, damage on charge." Lightning Bulwark is one I've used significantly less, and that's probably because I've never properly stopped to read what the tooltip says. Razor charged shield that negates damage taken briefly. Receiving an attack grants bonus movement speed, removes harmful debuffs, and harms enemies near the caster for a short duration. 2-second damage immunity until first hit. Then 120% movement speed and a 6-yard AoE damage every 0.4 seconds for 4 seconds. Okay, that actually is going to put out quite some damage then, isn't it? As a defensive, as a utility. Quaking Leap. Average damage. The thing to note about Quaking Leap is it actually does pretty good damage from like day one. It's not terrible damage from day one, even as a utility item. It's basically doing the same as Storm Archon from day one as a utility item. So you can kind of take Plus, there's a little bit of a stun in there as well. Yeah, Quaking Leap's really good, I think. You see, you can use your utility ones offensively. If you want to go like full hardcore aggressive level build, you'd probably go something. You'd probably take you're still mad if you don't take Firewhirl. If you get the option, you should pick it up. This is still so good that you build the rest of your build around it, even though a lot of stuff hard caps it. But that's the ownership of your opponent to build in a way that counters it. You probably want to. Your most aggressive build is probably Firewhirl. Paired with probably Rhyme Arrow, or saying that Searing Axe maybe. Searing Axe, Firewhirl. Searing Axe, Firewhirl. Then you probably want to go Quaking Leap. And if you want to, if you're going ridiculous level OP, you go something like Steel Traps as well for the route. Traps, leap in, drop your traps, blow your Firewhirl, and then smash them with a Searing Axe and they're dead, right? Now that's not giving you, and that in theory gives you also some utility, because Steel Traps is technically a defensive. If you're being chased down and you're on low health, you drop Steel Traps. They've at least got to run round them. Quaking Leap can obviously be used defensively to get away from places, as its leap distance is quite far. Now, if you want to go slightly more defensive, you go Rhyme Arrow, Firewhirl. Then you take Fey Form, and if you're going Uber Duber Mega Defensive, you take Blink as well. Your utility's not going to do any damage, but you are kind of hoping that if something gets too close to you, you Firewhirl to tell them that they have to go away. You chip damage with your Rhyme Arrow consistently, and you make sure that you stay at distance with Blink and Fey Form. GG. This is where I think solos and duos are going to have very different builds. If you're going solo, you've just got to get the best of what you can, scrap together. But if you're going duos, you're going to have one person level up like quite aggressively, and then one person ranged and defensively. And then you'll just win all day long, I reckon. Mr. Norton, how are we doing? Welcome in. Welcome. Fey Form's the most broken ability, 90% damage reduction and breaks CC. Oh, it's the best oh shit button without a doubt. Absolutely. The fact that it's 12-second cooldown is on par with a couple of big ticket items. Earthbreaker. Not that many people I think are going to roll Earthbreaker at the end, but you'll always come across somebody that's got it because it's good early game. It's really good for farm. Firewhirl, obviously, every man and their dog has. I didn't realise Storm Archon has a 14-second cooldown, even at top tier. Storm Archon is a massive meme. Sure, it can do some range damage, but it's not, like, incredible. Even at range, you've got to hit with the damn thing. Interesting to read, though. Interesting to see some numbers attached to these. And showcasing just how many, even with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 offensive abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10 offensive abilities, 10 defense or utility abilities. So there's only 20 abilities, but there's lots of different combination and build potentials. It's quite good, It's quite good. Here's how much attack power and health you gain after each level up. Level 9 to 10 is the smallest difference. Yeah, I've noticed that if you can get to level 8, you're good. You'll be fine at level 8. If you get to level 9 and if you get to level 10, great, but... if you drop down in an uncontested area, you can probably get to level 6, 7, or maybe even 8 quite comfortably. If you, like, clear a zone. I've never managed to get past level 7. Even when I've lived to 3rd position. Kill everything. There are some... There are some... is there a picture of the map somewhere? I guess there's one easy way to show the map, isn't there? There's a couple of map dropping in at the right place on the map. I also think is really quite important because there's the middle is a dead zone. Ignore them. Do not drop in the middle area. There's almost nothing down the center of the map that's worth you dropping in. On the eastern side, on the eastern side of the map, the zone seems to never end there, so expect to do a lot of running if you drop in on the eastern side of the map. But there's some stuff to loot, some stuff to farm. The western side of the map, though, the western side of the map is god tier. Everybody's going to farm there. You're going to have competition. But if you manage to pick a spot on the western side that's uncontested, you can farm up to like 7, 8 really quite quickly. Also, don't go ship. I don't want others there. Yeah, ignore the ship. Ignore the ship. Maybe. Plunderstorm MMR, though. There's actually an MMR system in place. Blizzard has posted today hotfixes, which includes adjusting MMR in Plunderstorm, so players should find themselves in better matches. Oh, I didn't even know there was an MMR system. I should have assumed there is. Matchmaking rating. Basically, a hidden rating that puts you in the lobbies with people. It's a skill matching system for the most part. So, maximum sweats should end up in lobbies with other maximum sweats, is the theory. Play like shit equals be with bots, kinda. Although we have no confirmation that bots are a thing in this yet. Player matchmaking ratings have been adjusted so that players should find themselves in better matches with continued play. That's a very PR way of saying that we don't want, like, sweats will play with sweats. Fixed a bug that caused plunder dropped by players on death to unintentionally despawn when the player killed left the match. Oh, okay, so people were not able to have enough time to pick up their spoils, sure. Players are now immune to knockbacks when standing near Dakash Grim Ledger in the preparation area, so no barrel shenanigans. Adjusted experience gains when playing duos and fixed a bug that was increasing experience gain at level 3. Yeah, duos felt like you... I did a couple of duos last night. And yes, it definitely feels like in duos you just go... and all of a sudden you're level 8. It's like, what? Maybe that was because of the increased plunder drops or something. Not sure. So Firewall's movement speed bonus has been reduced to 70%. It was 140. Now, that's interesting that they've not touched the damage of it at all. Our goal is to balance Firewall's effectiveness relative to the performance of other offensive spells without detracting from the effectiveness of other utility spells. Well, with it being slower, it's in theory easier for people to not get stuck in it. But the fact it gives you a 70% movement buff still means that somebody has to use a defensive or they're going to get caught in it. It doesn't really change that aspect at all. Somebody can run up behind you, pop their firewall, and sit on you if you do not use a defensive. It's just easier to stick on people now, to be honest. It was harder to stay on them before. I did actually notice that there was times where I was strafing on somebody and they were probably dodging because I was strafing so fast. Yeah, you might actually be right with this. You might actually be right that the fact that it's a touch slower makes it easier for players to control it. Meaning that they can stick to you like glue and make sure all 15 ticks hit. Yeah, this might accidentally end up being a buff to Firewall. We'll test that out in a minute. That could actually end up... This nerf could actually end up being a buff just because of the increased control of it. Now, obviously, pro players were able to stick to you like glue anyway, but... Starbomb has had its cast time reduced down to 2 seconds. It was 2.25. That's really not going to make enough difference. They needed to increase the radius of this. That would have been the best. Like a 2.2 second, 5 second. Like the cast time, sure. It's shit because of the cast time, but it could have done with having a bigger radius. It's a star bomb, and it's just like it feels like popcorn. It just goes pop. It didn't feel star bomby. It needed a bigger radius. It needed to be much harder for people to get out of it. But what they probably should have done is increase the radius, but also scale out the damage. So like the nucleus of the center should do a lot of damage, and if you're just on the end, it should just tickle you. Basically make it so that if somebody drops Star Bomb, you're going to get caught by it, but the point is how much damage you're going to take, how close to the center of the star are you. That I think would be a better way to fix Star Bomb, honestly. Slightly bigger radius, more damage taken the closer you are to the middle. That would fix Starbomb. Toxic Smackerel, cooldown reduced at ranks 1, 2, and 3. Rank 4 unchanged. Or even, they could change the animation of Starbomb. So it just starts out small, and if it starts out small and ranks out, and then goes boom after. That would be a better way for people to determine whether they're caught by it or not. I don't know. There are definitely some better alterations to Starbomb. Cooldown reduced on Smackerel. 1, 2, and 3. Rank 4 is unchanged. Intended to ensure this ability is more in line with expected powers at early levels. I don't know what its cooldown was previously. Was it like maybe a 6 second or something before? 7 second maybe. Caltrops trap radius increased by 40%. The traps placed by explosive caltrops are intended to counter close range aggression. But this felt a bit inconsistent because the traps were smaller than intended. The reason traps are terrible, the reason these are still terrible, is that you are not countering close range aggression that often. Let's look at it from the perspective of what are you actually countering? You're countering... Maybe you're countering Earthbreaker. Somebody's dropped an Earthbreaker and you use it because of the disengage to pop out the way. You're maybe using it against Searing Axe. Slicing Winds as an offensive ability is just madness to me, by the way, because look at the damage coefficient of it. It's The damage coefficient of Slicing Wind starts off well, but ends up terrible. If you get this early game, pick it up. But otherwise, but be prepared to drop this. This becomes an offensive utility by the end because of its 6 second. But the fact that you got to charge the damn thing up, you spend 3 seconds charging the damn thing. Smackwell was 7 seconds, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Okay. 7, 6, and 5. They've dropped it to 5.55, 4.5. Better. Better. Okay. What else did they change? Lightning Bulwark channel time increased to 2 seconds, was 1.25. Goal here is to extend the potential window for counterplay opportunities. Okay. Is that... This is still a tricky one because you would kind of think that that counters Firestorm quite well. But what's the damage reduction on Lightning Bulwark when it actually happens? Two seconds damage immunity until first hit. Oh, okay. So yeah, it's not a counter. It's not a counter to fire. Okay, that's a counter to Earthbreaker. Simply because that 2 second damage immunity will just negate the Earthbreaker completely. Then you can run away. And if something hits you in the meantime, you're running away anyway. The little bit of damage it puts out... Okay. The little bit of damage it puts out is quite good. You're going to pop a lightning shield when somebody pops an Earthbreaker, and then you just sit on them. Because they're stuck in a cast time at this point. They're stuck in a cast time. Same with Starbomb. Yeah, Bulwark directly counters Starbomb and Earthbreaker. Which you're probably not going to play around. But if you see somebody popping an Earthbreaker, if you get caught in either of these two abilities, be aware that popping a Lightning Shield is probably your best move outside of just getting the fuck out of there. This is actually the offense, like getting out of there, blinking out of there, Fey Form, running away is the defensive. This is the offensive defense. Because you do a little bit of damage as well. Show them who's boss. Alright. Oh, I feel as if I've got a much better understanding of the abilities now. I'd kind of come to most of those conclusions just by playing it anyway. Oh, here we go. Limited vendor in Dragonflight with a Midrasil, Cash, and Crests. Upon reaching Renown 5... Upon reaching Renown 5 with Kegleg's crew, Dragonflight players also unlock a new vendor in Valdrakken, offering a limited amount of mid-level crests, a single bind-on-account cache containing normal Admirdrasil loot. To unlock, simply play some Plunderstorms until you reach Renown 5, and the next time you log into Dragonflight, you should automatically be prompted with a quest. Keg-stamped package. Should we find out? Should we find out? It gave me the quest when I went to Valdrakken. Aha, we're here. Okay. This is not anywhere near where I need to be. This was on the assumption that we might end up in Freehold. Hang on. All squirrels aside, if we're over here, Let's do a quick mythic freehold run. It'd be rude not to, right? Invited to Foxy Times. For Vulperas, by Vulperas, and future Vulperas. Oh, Lord. Who's invited me to this? Match made in heaven. Where's the flipping entrance to this place? Where's he gone? Who's stolen the dungeon entrance? Hello? Isn't it on the side of this hill somewhere? Zygor, where you at? There it is. Couldn't see the wood for the trees. My graphics settings on a craze. My graphics don't look great. No, apparently the graphics are on as good as they get. Maybe the game just looks shit to me nowadays. Imagine not blocking random guild invites. I accidentally did a reset all on my settings the other day, so I'm going to have to slowly but surely fix all of that.
A giant man or what is making
I should technically go do Captain of Councils.
How many times it gets stuck with harpoons? It just keeps coming back for more.
I'm surprised you don't have a private guild for hoarding purposes. I have a couple of guilds that I own dotted about that are mostly for that purpose. But the guild bank I tend to find is so aggressively slow. And I live by the theory nowadays of that I don't need a guild storage because I just store things on the auction house. Why do I need to why do I need to store anything locally when I just store it on the auction house? Where'd all these fellas come from? Because if I sell something and need it again in the future, I just buy it back. Like, the auction house is now my personal storage. It's just other people are storing it for me. It also prevents me from being too much of a hoarder. Not what we needed. Actually, should I have been in? No. It's fine. Patch bugged my chat channel settings. Every character saw trade services again. Such spam. Yeah, same for me. Or same for everybody, I think. I don't know what they did with this patch. But yeah, the CVAR settings have been reset or something. I don't know. Also, friends list is missing. I don't have one of them anyway. That's for popular people. Don't give a fox about that guild. Badumch. Well, that's a way to keep track of competition. That's true. There's always reasons, I suppose. Right. Give me my shark bait, please. No dice, just mounts. Inventory full. Oops.
I have many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Never lucky. Bonus roll it. Loot. Stupid dice. Okay. Right, so this vendor's in Valdrakken somewhere. Is that what we're saying? In the inn. I might actually have to go and flip in, clean my inventory. Got a couple of lariat crafters on my friends list. I take more gold if there's nobody else online. Hey, clever. 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 I was doing that quite frequently during Shadowlands. Tracking the other people who are also selling legendaries. As you'd then see them log off. And it'd be like, time for a cancel scan. It was quite simple. Keg stamped package. 15 keg stamped coins. Coins with a poorly inscribed picture of a keg on it. Dakash Grim Ledger in the Roasted Ram Inn in Valdrakken would be interested in this. Where do I stand with keg legs crew? So you could, yeah, there we go. I did get to renown 20. So I should have unlocked the Royal Sea Feather flying mount. Apparently. Miss Banks, you will be missed. She was a hardcore goblin for a long time. What can we buy with these then? Some pirate booty. 454. 454 boots? There's only one per Battle.net account and it smells funny, but it still contains a piece of Season 3 gear from normal Admidrasil. For 18 copper. 454 boots. It's technically an upgrade. Technically an upgrade. Pay to win? Clearly. It's not boots, it's anything. I got a neck. Oh. Well, it'll be an upgrade for me either way. Because my gear is terrible. What else do we get? Blackened flight stones. 50 flight stones for 1 coin. Some worms dreaming crests. 15 worms dreaming crests. These ignore the seasonal cap for 3 coins. A large satchel of drake's crests. What do we get? Bandolier of twisted blades. A trinket. A trinket that I already own. Well. Okay. Luckily, it was only 18 copper. Can I get a refund? Do me a refund. It's better than a refund. I turned 18 copper into 78 gold. Who says I never make any gold anymore? Who says I don't make any gold anymore? The one item that wasn't an upgrade, yeah. Typical, right? Drake's crests are actually useless if you're able to get into +6s or higher Mythic Plus. I don't do Mythic Plus at all. That said, next Season 4... Season 4 is likely to intrigue me more so. Or should I say, I will probably attempt to, at least in Season 4, do my Mythic Zeros. That's my goal. Even if I just pull you guys along to do it. I think doing my Mythic Zeros on my main each week is about as much as I will focus on gearing. It means I can kind of pretend that I do high-end content without actually doing high-end content. And let my Vault do Vault things, I suppose. These crests ignore the seasonal cap that got removed anyway. That's true. Yeah, I've just realised there isn't a... I wish I could find that article. Sorry, I've just woke my dog up by screaming. I wish I could find the article. Somebody figured out how you can get fully mythic geared by just farming the Dream Surge event. Admittedly, it would take you like 50 plus hours of farming, but I'm sure somebody's done it. I'm sure some people have done it. Because now there's no cap on the flight stones and you can convert them all up slowly but surely. Not flight stones, the crests. You guys know what I mean. Okay, so you didn't particularly have much of any interest to me, really. I aggressively need to fix my inventory before I do anything else on this character. But it pains me to have to go through and do it. M0s in Season 4 will be as difficult as +10s now. Yep, true. True. And I'm all for that. I'm happy to embrace difficulty. What I don't want to particularly embrace is zoom and random affixes changing everything every week. I would rather learn a boss, learn how a boss works, learn how a dungeon works, and then slowly progress through it with a couple of other people. Being pushed into Zug World was one of my biggest pet peeves about Mythic Plus in general. I just want affixes to not always be a healer issue. Yeah, I've heard healers have got it pretty rough at the moment. I'm not a healer, nor do I do that content, so I've not really been exposed to it much. But yes, I know healers are arguably having a bad time. Yeah, I'm aware my stream title probably says that we're doing Plunderstorms. I need to go do a couple of Plunderstorms anyway. I was just using the first hour of the stream to get some coffee in me and to wake up and to, more than anything, catch up on some news. Okay, so you only need to get to Renown 5 to get access to these, to this dude. 15 is all you get. What else has changed then? What else has changed? What else do I need to catch up on that I've missed? The Plunderstorm Creator Royale. This turned up yesterday and has caused controversy because there were prominent content creators that believe they're entitled to be part of something. And I used that choice of words pretty heavily. What I think this would have been better off being, I think this should have been better off being maybe a charity thing, honestly. Rather than, because you've handpicked creators and you've put a right, I've got to be super careful with how I quote this, otherwise it'll get clipped out of context and all of a sudden I'll be cancelled. But cherry picking content creators and then providing a prize pool is probably the wrong way about doing it, I think. I would go as far as saying if you're going to cherry pick creators, make it a charity thing. If you're going to put a prize pool, make it an actual competition, right? They're mixing. You're mixing emotions here. You're trying to have a fun creator event, but then you're putting money on it. You can do both. There's no problems. You can. There's no issue with either one of those things. The issue is putting them both together. Either you make it a showcase of skill and have some sort of qualifiers, some sort of tournament, some sort of build-up, allow good people, good players of the game to make a name for themselves. You know, tournament, money, fine, no issues with that whatsoever. If you're doing it with creators, though, it probably should have been a charity event. No offense to any creator in this, because there's like 50k on the line or something. It's not an insignificant amount of money. But I think it probably should have been a charity thing, if I'm honest. Should we watch the trailer, though? Should we watch the trailer? Let's make sure you guys have got the right audio. Probably that one. There we go, you see. 50k prize pool. Now, that's 50k prize pool. That doesn't mean the winner gets 50k. That's split between all 60 of the creators. How it's going to be broken down, who knows? But I kind of think there's a bit of conflict of interest here by having creators who are platformed already and then also providing, especially when it's, you know, handpicked by Blizzard, who is going to be one of the 60. And this is probably why it's causing a bit of frustration by some players, some people out there. They're like, well, why wasn't I invited? I don't think they'd be that bothered about being invited or not being invited if there wasn't 50k on the line, you know? I don't know all the names on the list, but those I know tend to be competitive-orientated WoW players for the most part. I think they intentionally picked the large majority aren't from WoW as they're trying to detach from WoW. From those who I saw in it, it's pretty WoW-dominated people. There might be some exceptions to the rule. Disguised Toast, Shipter. There's actually quite a few names here I don't know. I know Disguised Toast, because who doesn't, but... Nobble and Preach. Grayson and Flop. I don't know Grayson and Flop, unfortunately. Zayu, we know. More Classic. Peekaboo, same. Marcillion Online. Lappy. It's interesting how these are not, like, teamed up. Are they, is this a team? I can't tell. Stoops, Saint One, Dorky and Growl, Ziku, Venruki, Barney64 and Uber Danger. That's the YouTube duo. Annie Fuchsia and Guzu. Marcellian Online is 2 people, I suppose, yeah. Oh, we missed one. Mr. GM, our man Dan, teaming up with Scripe. Masayoshi, Sideon, Bajira, Mr. Gibbon, Fandy, Jimmy here. Yeah, I must admit there's some names that are not sitting with me. Sunny and Savix, Deem, Kenji. Okay, yeah, there's more names that I don't know. Bunch of shills. What absolute bunch of shills. Welcome in, Dan. Good morning to you. Absolute bunch of shills. Nixium and Krendor. Is Krendor just going to sit in the corner and do fishing? Is that what? Is that? That's got to be Krendor's play. If Krendor doesn't spend his time in a bush, I'll be sad. Find a corner, do some fishing, jump in a bush. Towley and Snow Mixie, Sarth, Desi Heat, Markstrom and Kate, Swag Dracula. It actually surprises me how many of these names I've not heard of. I feel bad, honestly. I feel bad. Max and Trill, Asmongold and Zeppler. See, this is the one that's causing controversy, right? This is the controversial play. This is why I think there's a bit of a clash of. There's a bit of a clash. How's the right way of phrasing this? Well, as I mentioned, I think it's a touch difficult to cherry pick creators and also put a prize pool up. You know how in most other things, if there's like... Now, creators aren't necessarily celebrities. Let's get that out there from the start. But I equally think that, you know, most times when you see there being a celebrity version of a competition, it's done for charity. I think that would have probably been a better play, and I'm sure most of these creators on the list would probably agree. They've already got platforms themselves. This is a good, you know, good way to cross-pollinate your platforms, get new eyeballs on you as a creator. I'm not strictly saying, you know, paid in exposure, but maybe doing it for charity would have been a better play here, honestly. Like I said, this isn't any knock on any of the individual creators here, but I think I also think it would have probably drawn more attention if it was for charity as well. Blizzard picked Zeppler. She invited Asmon as her partner, so Asmon wasn't even Blizzard's choice. Crazy that people get so mad. Yeah. Well, Asmon and Max alone will put 100,000 eyeballs on the competition, so... March 30th. I wish I was here for this. I'm not going to be able to watch this. What day is March 30th actually? That's Saturday. Yeah, that couldn't be any worse for me. I'm not going to be able to 10 a.m. PT, 7 p.m. CET. What's that in like normal person hours? What's that in GMT? It's like 8 hours or something, isn't it? So is that what, like 5 p.m. GMT? If that's 5 p.m. UK time-ish, that's 7 p.m. for me. Yeah, 7 p.m. for me on that Saturday is just not happening. 6 p.m. GMT? Yeah, I'm just going to unfortunately miss that. I'm going to be not able to even view that, unfortunately, which is a shame. I'll have to catch up on that maybe when I get back off holes. But yeah, it's an interesting one. I think I think the... Well, what's going on here? Go away, notifications. I think the prize pool is going to rub people up the wrong way. It's clearly already rubbed some creators up the wrong way because they weren't chosen when they feel they probably should have been. But if you do it for charity, if it was done for charity instead, I think that would have been a much better play. The obvious issue there is that if they do it for charity, or I don't know, maybe what? See, why didn't they do something like? Why didn't they make a Twitch drop? You know, the two gifted subs, support the streamer. Why isn't it this route? Support the streamer and Blizzard just match the donations or something. They probably should have done it that way. So, you know, the creators do what the creators do. The creators get paid in more than just exposure. But yeah, that's the only contentious point of it for me. I have about £5 in my bank account. Haven't you just signed on the dotted line for a house though, my man? Congratulations on that either way. Maybe that's why there's only £5 in the bank account. Yeah, the life of a content creator is not a lucrative one unless you get big, but... Is there a Twitch drop tomorrow? There is, yes. Or, well, later on today, technically. There's a pet you can get. I think it starts in about 7 hours' time, I think. Surprised to see Mirez and Ginji on it. They're smashing it up. Well, this is the thing, right? There's only 60 spots. There's only 60 spots, and between popular content creators, between, you know, PvP community, PvE community, Mythic Plus community, there's clearly more than 60 people that would want to be part of it. So yeah, big up, congratulations to everybody is. I will be wishing Dan from a distance, admittedly, but I'll be we'll have to send Mr. GM our support. My money's on the PvP community winning. Yeah, maybe. How many matches are they going to play? Surely it's not just one 15-minute bash. I don't know how they're going to do it. I'm sure details will come out at some point. Zayu Peekaboo's recent video of their duo is disgusting. Some people are just good at this stuff. You forget that people who've been playing Arena for 20 years at this point are just good in this scenario, because it's all 1v1 duels, 2v2 Arena duels. Like, it's what some people have been practicing for their entire life. Whereas to some people, it's like, you know, completely new. But it's cool. It will bring some eyeballs on it, at least. It'll bring some eyeballs on it for sure. Oh, it's being hosted by Golden Boy, So, and S-Fan. Okay. I mean, S-Fan does all of these sorts of stuff, doesn't he? He's a perfect candidate for this. It's 8 matches. Positions are given points. If somebody is a front runner by match 6, it then ends. Oh, okay. So if somebody after 6 matches has won 6 matches, then yeah. Yeah, I wondered how they were going to do it, because if they were to try and set up some tournament realm and put everybody in a lobby, it might... Well, actually, thinking about it, if they're going that route, where you just play 8 matches, there doesn't necessarily need to be that hard cap on there being 60 creators, does there? Because everybody just goes and does their own thing. But then again, I suppose you've got to draw the line somewhere, haven't you? It's cool, though. It's a cool idea. I just hope it's executed well. I hope it's executed well. And I kind of hope that they rethink this a little bit. Maybe it will be a learning experience for next time, but I think doing creators / celebrities within the gaming scene and doing a prize pool is problematic. Like I said, that's not me trying to take cash out of the pockets of any of these creators, but if, like I said, there are more constructive ways I think this could have been done. And now we're into yesterday's news. Right, I think we actually need to go grab our Plunderstorms for the day. Let's go get our Plunderstorms for the day. I'm not going to spend all day doing Plunderstorms today. One, because I've still got this headache that I seem to not be able to shake. So focusing on Plunderstorms might make my brain actually explode. But there's also a few things I want to do in WoW anyway. We need to go run our ICC. We need to go get our ICC run on the go. Not only for mount drops, but also for some legendary fragments. We've got to get that done, otherwise I'll accidentally forget. Drop all 60 of them in one game. Winner takes 50k, in and out 20 minutes, bish bash bosh. That would be funny. Imagine how sweaty that game would be if there was 50k on the line for one flipping game. That would be wild. I thought there was meant to be a you can't get slapped debuff round here. Maybe it's not in yet. Give me the snazzy outfit, please. Give me my bloody iron cleaver. Give me my marvelous multi-shot. And give me bubbles. How we looking? Snazzy! Now we're talking. Boom. Snazzy. Why do they always make your appearance reset? It's really annoying. Hopefully they'll fix that. I don't see how that's something that's that difficult to hotfix. Although that said, it's not a server-side issue. That's something that requires an actual... Well, they could still push it in a hotfix. It would just require a client update. They've clearly broken something behind the scenes. Maybe it's not hotfix worthy. So maybe it'll have to wait a day or two for that. Likely since it's actually a new character each time if you check your /played. Is that what's happening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you fellas going? Where are you fellas going? Out flipping, Nora. Okay. Apparently everybody's figured this scenario out, have they? Okay. Let's at least hope this dude drops something interesting for me then. Archon Storm. Okay, well, 2 offensive abilities at least. We'll definitely take those. These Scrub Lords are probably going to steal. With 2 offensive abilities, do we think we can take whatever's going on here? I think we can, you know. Especially since he's missed a trick here. Right, there's 1. Disposed of 1. I'm out of might actually have to, oh no. Oh, I done goofed. I'm dead. Oops. That was my misplay. I was trying to escape and my barrel hit a wall and that was my bad. Let's go again. Camera resetting each time, etc. Yeah, that's a touch annoying. There's no denying it's a touch annoying. I've just set... One thing you can do is you can set one of the views to a keybind. And I've just set the most pulled out view to my backspace button, so I can do that at the beginning of every game. One button fixes the camera thing at the very least. But yeah, obviously your appearance changing every time, in a way, has kind of made this a moot point. Yeah, if you go into options, keybinds, where is it? Options, keybinds, camera. You can set view and save view. You need to manually do it once, then save it, and then every time you log back in, you can just set it to that specific view. It doesn't persist, but, you know, it's a one-button fix every time you log in. You've got plenty of time before it starts to do it, so... Let's try down there again. What's our quest? Captain orders complete. Daily doubloons. I don't even know what that means. Somebody else is going down here again. Oh, you picked the wrong spot though. The wrong spot. Oh, that's a start. Hello. Go on, you come up here, I dare you. You don't know what I've got yet, my friend. Ha! Yoinked your ability. I'm dead though. Why has he got like crazy... Okay, you barrel, I barrel. You barrel, I barrel. I've got 10 seconds till my thing comes back, so... Did he realise that that was not happening? I think he did. Where did he go? Oh, he's up on the ship. Right, that fucking snowman is actually annoying. Right, I'm just going to leave him to be. There's no point fighting at this point anyway. Let's grab this dude in here. He's probably going to come and give it large, so I'm going to keep all my abilities off cooldown. This is one thing I am slowly figuring out, is how to kind of pick my battles. Because, I think there's a time and a place to fight. Oh, he's got shield too. Oh, it's one of these, is it? I fat fingered that. That was a terrible use. I'm dead. Flipping out. You know what I was saying about there's a time and a place to fight? That wasn't the time or the place for me. The most overpowered thing in this game mode is people with dial-up ins. People who are rubber banding all over the place. Okay, let's go again. I define the time as when they are below half health and in a place where nobody else is around. Or I will viral when I start playing. Well, yeah. I'm, for some reason, and this is probably why I've never done particularly well in PvP, I'm always way too gung-ho to get into a fight. There's no pacifist bone in my body. But at the same time, I'm often trash. So, it's... quite frankly, that's a skill issue. At least I'm aware of it. You need only to kill one player to win, to be honest. I mean, you can probably get away with not killing anybody if you're really smart about it. Oh, I've not landed on an elite. I've messed that up. Oops. Come here, Griffin. Ow! You were not meant to hit me. Chains! Damn. That's not what I wanted. Why is there somebody round me? I can hear somebody somewhere. No? Thought I could. Must have dreamt it. Is there not any music in the actual game mode? Okay, there's somebody over there with Archon Storm. Now it wants to go. There was no way that hit me. Flipping hell, and he stunned my potion. Cockosaurus. Yoink. What? Okay. Stupid game. Where was the last stream? Did you turn it off? I didn't stream yesterday. That'll be why. There was no stream yesterday. There was 2 streams on Wednesday though. Must have been saving for the double stream today. Well, I had some stuff to do IRL yesterday, which I had to make sure was done and dusted. And to be honest, by yesterday evening, I wasn't really feeling it all that much. So, it was an executive decision to not stream yesterday. I just wish I didn't wake up with a headache today, if I'm honest. It would have made things much easier. I'm going to be honest, I think one of the reasons I get a headache is because I've got 2 big spotlights here. Which, even though I'm not actually looking at them, I think it has quite an effect on stuff. It's probably not the best. Executive decision, e.g. wife. We did watch, we've been watching the Great British Menu. Obviously it's a touch, we have to acquire it in non-traditional methods because we're not in the UK. And BBC iPlayer doesn't let me. But like, the Great British Menu is, we started watching Finals Week yesterday. So it wasn't strictly a wife thing. It was... But it was not far off. Hey, I got the cove to myself. Alright, let's go kill everything in the cove. Or by the looks of things, I've got the cove to myself. Star boom. Is there a chest up here? Negative. Chest down there. Oh wow, only one thing on the my friend? My friend. My friend. I am gonna chase you down. And if you're gonna aggro anything. You got the golden chest, while I got the storm archon. Are you out of here, are you? Alright, see you later. Whoa! Stealing my loot, sire. There's somebody else here. Flipping Nora. Right, this is one of those not the time situations. Right, we're both out of cooldowns here, so can you just die already, please? Do we swap? Yeah. Where did that other fella go? Or did I kill both of them? I don't think I did. Alright, well, we'll see. I think he just looted up and ran away, didn't he? You left a star bomb? I know it's not great, but that's usually an indication he's got 2 better primary abilities already. Manthe 1 PvP. I can do PvP as long as it's not too crazy. These abilities are trashed here though. This needs fixing. Why am I not using the hog? He's level 4 and he's cleaning up. Do we take him? Or do we just ignore what's going on? Oh! Flipping hell. There's a... Wow, that snowdrift does quite the Boo. Boo. He had utility, I had none. I'm getting to the stage where I just flat out stand around and wait to die now rather than prolonging the agony. I mean, I will still give it a conservative effort. I know categorically that 9 times out of 10 I'm not going to win, but... Pretty sure a tenner a month for any myriad of VPN service would let you watch the BBC iPlayer anywhere. That's true, but it's not necessarily worth that much a month to me, honestly, when there were alternatives. If you know what I mean. I used a VPN for some time for things like Netflix, for example, to see what was going on in other areas with Netflix. But then other streaming services have started taking a different approach, where they not only have you have territorial subscriptions like HBO and stuff like that is an entirely different service in different areas. So a VPN all of a sudden doesn't work. Which basically meant that having the VPN was just not worth it anymore. For the occasional time I would want to watch something. But yes, you are right. BBC iPlayer can be worked around. Ooh, second magical on the ship. Booms. Third magical. 3 abilities. Yoink. Okay, an upgrade to mana shield. Oh, there's no chest over here. All my hunter training with disengaging is coming in handy now. And traps? Okay. We can do this. We can use this. Okay, pigeons don't seem to care about the traps, it turns out. Let there be gold! Double golden chests. Right, we might have this little area to ourselves, which is quite nice. Though knocking him into the water was not the best of ideas. Upgrade to grenades. Okay. What's this fellow up here gonna give me? I wonder if chat channels will be fixed anytime soon. Yeah, here's to hoping. It's a weird thing for them to break, to be honest. That's snowstorm and an upgrade to traps? No, sorry. We need to take traps. Sorry, game. Snowstorm instead of bombs, I think, is a play. Or is it? No, we'll just take bombs because it's rarer right now. No. Give me. What's going on here? We'll leave snowdrift. I've only got one offensive ability, which is not a great ability, but at least it's higher rank. Go on, give me something cool in the supply chest. Give me a hog. Would love the hog right now. A rigged chest. I'm not about rigged chests. It's a shame. Ooh, do we take fish instead of... an upgraded fish instead of axe? No, I think Axe still has better potential endgame. If we get there, of course. Windstorm instead of bombs. I've kind of committed to these bombs now already.
Don't get caught dragging your feet.
You know to hold that, right? Yeah, it just increases the width, but if I'm just sniping like that, it doesn't matter. Level 7? Flipping Nora. Oh, are you going? Are you going? Flipping hell. See, I told you I'm not very good. I enjoy it, but I'm not very good. It's good fun, even if we lose. I'm thinking we need some sea shanty tunes on.
Looky what we have here. Another scab out for a quick coin, eh?
Right, let me go grab a drink. I'm out of coffee. I need maximum caffeine today. Maximum caffeine. Oh, I had music disabled. Is there better music in-game? Oh, there is. I'll have the in-game music then. Some in-game tunes. Ooh, that's not a bad one to start with. We take that. Anybody else down here? Anybody else? Anybody else? Yeah, I'm not convinced that the movement speed nerf to this actually nerfs the ability. It doesn't feel much different to just having an altered sensitivity on the button. When you think about it, it doesn't really make a difference. You're still going to cook with it. Ooh, a hog. We'll take the hog. If I've got this area to myself. Have I got this area to myself? Can we spot anybody? There's somebody over there. Something's going on. Something's going on. The dude in here is dead. Hang on. The dude in here is dead. Where's the fella that killed him? Is he hiding from me? Surely not. Oh, he went that way though. Question is do they know I'm here? Do they know I'm here? Do they know it's Christmas time? Yay, check me out losing another 1v1 with Firestorm. Flippin' Lord. Flippin' Lord have mercy. Doesn't seem to matter what quality of skills I get. We already did 52nd place yesterday. Sorry, I'll try harder. Phew. Let's try again. Let's try again. We got this. We got this. Where's the birdie over here? Let's land on this griffin, see what happens. Boop. Supply chest. We'll come back for that if needs be. Another supply chest. Blink is good enough. What are you going to give me? A second barrel. Golden chest. Some action going on over there. Shield? Right, question is, did anybody land up here? Has this place been farmed out? If this little area's been farmed out, I'll be sad. Not only has it been farmed out, but somebody's left searing axe on the floor. Seems like an odd one to leave, since it's a pretty potent ability. Or they've got better. Well, yeah, this is always the worry, isn't it? If somebody's left that on the floor, you have to start questioning what have they got in their hand. Clearly enough to clean out the place, they mind. They're only level 3, though. They're only level 3. Oh, or maybe it was you. Maybe it was you. Are you pair going to have a Barney in there, are you? Should we help out? Should we help out, shall we? Right, he's on out of here. Right, that is a mad level annoying ability. And it has universally cleared out the place. Ow, 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 ow. Right, these two elites seem to still be here, though. Snowdrift? Nah, I kind of think our ones are better. There's another elite up there. Let's take you out. Because those other fellas seem to have had enough of this little spot. No, 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 no. Relax with your blade storm, please. Ooh, an upgrade to our axe. You want it? See ya. Okay. There's another elite up here somewhere. What's this? Earthbreaker? Nah, stinky. Stinkies, what are you? Steel traps. Oh, I like steel traps. Do I like steel traps better than I like shield? That's the question. Do I like steel traps better than I like shield? Don't be starting any of that business. Okay, he started some of that business. We got this, narrator. No, we don't. It's a touch true that you're about 20% health for a good minute there. Possibly, probably. This is why I'm historically not very good at these things. I just, yeah, I seemingly forget about simple, obvious things. Do you only have the one heal per match? No, but it does have a 30-second cooldown. And the amount that it actually heals is roughly half a bar of health. So if you're below 50% health, you can't even top yourself off with one heal, I believe. And my interact key seems to just not work half the time as well. Also, direct damage interrupts it. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are going to get in the way of your heal. Right, there's a couple of elites here. Oh, clearly I'm not the only one. Okay. Well, let me steal both of those abilities then. Lol. Why is there like some bombardment thing going on? Okay. Right, question is, did anybody else land down here? Dealt with one fella. The rest of it looks to be ours, though. Shield. We left a bunch of stuff on the floor here. We can't leave this here, can we? So we were watching Max earlier and he was getting stream sniped by complete amateurs, so essentially cheap plunder for him and his duo partner. Yeah, I did wonder about that, if people will figure a way how to get into the same lobbies. Oh, he tarred me. That's actually a play. Oh my god, fair play. Alright, you win. Have it. Sometimes it feels as if my global cooldown is about 4 times longer than other players as well. Sometimes I'm not entirely sure how people press buttons so fast. How do some people feel as if they have, like, quite literally a 0.3 second GCD when I seem to have to wait 3 seconds between abilities? I'm not sure how that works. Right, this feels like a win now. I think it's incoming. I think I've fooled you all for long enough now, making you think I don't know how to play the game. Now maybe it's time to give it a real go. Here's to hoping at least, anyway. Props to the acting skills. Some insane acting. It really looked like you didn't know how to play. I know. So you got to be convincing for the bait and switch to work, you know. Can't have people thinking that you're actually terrible at the game. Supply chest. That's not what we want on the boat. Although the hog is very useful, assuming we're the only person down here, which looks like we might be. So a chest down that way? No, we'll just grab this then. It's the long con, he's kept it up for days. Skills, right? That's how you do it. Don't want to give the game away straight away. Expose your hand of aces right at the beginning. Wouldn't fool anybody that way, would it? What? Okay. Why does it keep giving me supply chests? Parrot. Parrot's quite cool, actually. Do we take Parrot, just use it, and then take this back? Parrot's just a useful annoyance. Also, incredibly good for interrupting people's heals. Archon or fish? No, we'll keep... Archon just feels real stinky. The more I know about Archon, the less I like it. Storm Archon or whatever it's called. Right, go on. Please be something good in here. Something good. Ha! Okay. Well. It'd be rude not to have an epic version of that, wouldn't it? I'm gonna get caught in the storm here. Okay, I did not realise that that takes quite so long to do its thing. Well, we've rolled out of there with 2 epic abilities, which is a touch wild. 2 epic abilities, level 5. No health, mind, but we'll fix that in a minute. Now, I've got to move. I've got to move my little legs. Move my little legs! Run! Run! Flipping out, disengage into a wall. Rhyme arrow. I'd take Rhyme arrow normally, but not compared to 2 big boy abilities. Actually, give me the barrel. Give me the barrel. It's going to come in handy. Yoink. What are you? Toxic Smackerel? No, wrong button. Flipping Nora. There's been a war going on around here. I actually prefer leap. Smackerel. Ha! 2 rhyme arrows. Now I really do wish I'd taken it. You're level 6. I've got good utility here. I've got good utility. We could have this, you know. Where are you going, fella? Are you going for that epic? Lol. See you later. You can have it. Right. Everybody's going to be over there because of Plunderstorbs. Can we get better than a barrel, maybe? What are these? Gravity launcher boots. I don't like those. We're the right side of the storm, though, mind. What's going on over here? Epic Rhyme Arrow? Epic Rhyme Arrow? What's the catch? What's the catch? Firewhirl just chilling on the floor.
Get moving or die trying.
Right, I think we're good on the storm. What we're not good on is experience. Need to kill a few things. And by a few things, I mean everything. Who are you? Level 8. Oh, you're actually really good. Wow. Let's show him who's boss, shall we? Oh, he got me with his stun. Flippin' Nora. Flippin' Nora. I got triangled on, look. Actually triangled on. Out of nowhere, three sweaty Andes. Stupid game. Actually stupid game. I hope they make a PvE version of this where the winner is the one with the most plunder when the storm circle collapses. I don't think they will, unfortunately. I mean, a battle royale is inherently a very PvP thing. I know how it's been tried. You know, they were probably cautious to know that there'll be non-PvPers who will, you know, be annoyed. And they've sort of said that, oh, well, you know, there is some PvE to it. You can still get the rewards by only PvEing. Yeah, well, yeah. You can still drive a car with your eyes closed. It doesn't mean it's the optimal way or sensible way of doing things. Just because you can doesn't necessarily mean you should. It was why I was very, very intrigued to see when the day before it launched, when we started to get a heads up about what it was, how so many people were saying, oh no, it's not PvP, you can PvE if you want. I was like, it's a battle royale. It's a PvP predominant system from the word go. Comp stomp style. The problem is, though, do you think if they added bots, it would really make any difference whatsoever? Wouldn't that just now be twice as annoying when instead of getting your ass handed to you by another actual real person, you get your ass handed to you by a computer? Surely that's more annoying. Surely the frustration would still be a thing. Supply chest, I'll open you, but only because it's flipping. Oh, a snowman, actually. Actually. Oh, and there's a big chest over here. Need to kill these first. Cove is starting to become a bit of a dangerous place. Yeah, there's definitely more people that are aware of this. Almost 50% of the time now I turn up here and there's like at least somebody else here. Now, the only saving grace currently is that somebody else is probably somebody that's just doing a quick kill session and then insta-die to the storm sort of thing, but Oh, an ambush. Ambush or snowman. We might use the ambush. We might do some sneaky sneakies. We've not exactly built the best of our skill set so far. So maybe some sneaky sneakies might be the play. Or a box of chickens. Nah. Blink ambush. Blink ambush could be a good combo. I think the best way to enjoy this mode is to watch others play it. I think I'll just give up on the reward, sadly. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I mean, I'm still not very good at it, but it still doesn't turn me off playing it. I don't know. I just know I'm not good at it. I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. I think if you're only chasing rewards, I feel you're in for a bad time, and I kind of took that approach very quickly. Swap that out for Smackerel. Or do we go? I'm just wondering if too late. Well, let's move. Okay, that one shot's now, which is nice. Oh, missed. Oops. Ooh. Rare on the old shapeshift. Get that on cooldown. Oh, it's still 14-second cooldown, even at rare. Okay. I guess it goes down to 12 seconds then, once it's epic. Okay, he's up there. That means there's going to be people around. Stupid Smackerel. There's a barrel. Got to remember we got the bush. So if we want to do bush things, do we want to see what's going on up here? You fellas are having a joust off. I'm not having any of that. What the hell happened there? Can let's just see if they forget where I am. Should we see if they forget where I am? Oh yeah, I think he's running off anyway. Right, we'll mosey on down this way. What was this? Steel traps, lightning bulwark. Sneaky sneakies. They're still down there. They're going to get stuck down there. In fact, more than anything, I'm going to get stuck down there. Might let you fellas do your thing. What? You can't swap spells while it's on cooldown? Since when was that a thing? It's probably always been a thing, but... Ooh, parrot snacks. I wasted the bush, didn't I? Proper wasted the bush. Feel bad now. I absolutely hate PvP, but I've gotten to renown 15 just by focusing on running to collect as much plunder as I can, completing quests and dying to the storm as soon as... Yeah, I mean, you can sweat it out that way if the rewards are worth that much to you. I'm just not so comfortable entertaining that gameplay style, unfortunately. I know people love their rewards, but there's also part of me that's like, what are you doing? But you'll notice I have this sort of similar approach to a lot of things, right? I don't recommend players grind gold to pay for game time, for example, even though I predominantly focus on that sort of style of game play. We're just going to have a dink-off. Cheeky dink-off. Smackerel, they're both stinky. We're going to get pinched here, aren't we? Pinched with bad abilities and no levels. Means we keep a distance. Right, you're down. Right, he's healed. Soda pop in. We're the wrong side of the storm now. Out of range, my friend, out of range. I think we just need to focus on getting places. Getting places, because that storm's getting a bit brutal. Right, there's a dude directly behind me that I've got to be careful about. I don't actually want to get too tight in on this circle. Right, these dudes have got to come through. What's going on here? Holy shield. I just don't want to get pinched from behind. Smackerel, shield. Yeah, see, everybody's leaving the stinky shit now. People are so quickly learning what's good and what's not. Right, we're in currently. 7 players left. I've got poor abilities, honestly. But this is why we play defensive. We're gonna dink from the edge if we can get away with it. As long as people ignore the fact that we're here. 2 over there. quite concerned somebody's going to jump over my shoulder in a minute. "15 seconds. Okay. There's apparently 6 players left in this. There's a dude. Level 4. He's also going to be Camposaurusing over there. Oh, we're in this circle and all. Go on, game. Nicers. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, plus me, 5. There's 1 random dude somewhere. These 3 are going to have a war between themselves. Now we're down to 5. He's level 10. We want to ignore that at all costs. Okay, we are not in the circle. The circle is miles over this way. Mr. Level 4 over there on the other hand. Oh no, that's not a level 4. Are you in a bush here somewhere? Right, give me your barrel. Those guys are in trouble if they don't move fast. The storm's going to start hitting real hard now. Right, does he know we're here? He clearly knows we're here. Or maybe he doesn't. Does he not? Or maybe he spotted me. I'm going to go for the little dinks. Little dinks. Them 2 are going in on each other. Them 2 are going in. Little dink. We're in the circle. Oh shit, it's 1v1. Okay, well, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. Second place again. Second place. This is it. If you want to, you can kind of get top 5 every time. But it doesn't really make that much difference, honestly. Because what did I get for that? Like 700 rep or something like that? I could have got more rep than that just by running around farming and then dying a couple of times. But I'll suffer through to get the mount, but I can't see myself getting to renown 40. I genuinely cannot express this in any stronger terms than if you are only doing it for the rewards, don't do it. A reskin parrot mount is not worth it. Like, honestly, it's really not. Or if you are going to do it only for the rewards, do 1 or 2 matches a day and just get your daily bonus out the way, and then ignore it, and then go about doing whatever else you're doing. The 800 plunder bonus on top of doing 1 or 2, it's here for plenty enough time for you to get to 40 that way if you want. A renown or 2 per day. Like, you don't, if you're only doing it for the rewards, don't grind yourself into the ground overdoing it. 6 weeks is plenty enough time to, like, do a game or 2 a day and just slowly chip away at it if you really despise it. I'm so bored of this. I don't like it, but I want the rewards approach. So bored of it. There's practically nothing else happening in the game now, though. Yeah, I mean, I said sort of what one of my hopes and wishes for this was that it would be something that people could get their teeth into because there's not much else going on. And, you know, I don't particularly like PvP, nor am I particularly good at it, but, oh, flipping hell. Alright then, fine. Right, well, you drop your thing. Matey boy, there is no point fighting here. I'm not going to get hit by your star bomb. It's flipping star bomb. I bet they put the rewards in the store afterwards. I don't know. I don't know. It shows just how much FOMO works though, doesn't it? This is the scary thing more than anything. It shows what FOMO does. It shows just how many people have played this game for so goddamn long and have collected so much of all of the stuff that they feel obligated to do things they don't want to do for the tiniest of dopamine kicks at the end of it. It's borderline addiction level. Ask most people who get addicted to, like, gambling, for example, whether they actually, you know, whether they enjoy gambling. No, of course they don't enjoy gambling. They are hunting that dopamine kick of getting something that they want. They practically despise the thing itself. There's an achievement to get 1 million plunder. I mean, I also think that if you really enjoy this and you just play this, you will be able to get 1 million plunder. I don't think it's going to be particularly easy, mind, but I think you will. If you're playing duos and you're winning a lot, if you're winning in duos, you're getting somewhere in the region of 3,000 to 4,000 plunder a game right now. So 1 million is not outrageous numbers. Few hundred games over 6 weeks. Ooh, Firestorm. Firestorm and Axe. That could be a combo, isn't it? If this dude starts on me, then we know what we're doing. Feat of Strength would probably be better for that. Is it actually an achievement or is it Feat of Strength? Feat of Strength for 1 million plunder makes a bit more sense, because then it's kind of off people's radar of I must do this. Okay, he's just popped his brew as well. Okay, he's practically given up. He's given up. Okay, thanks. Right, is there anybody else up here? There's another elite over there. Do we want Holy Shield? I don't think we do. Do we want that? No. Whirly Whirls. Whirly Whirls instead of Chain. We don't have a stun particularly. 500 plunder a game. It's a casual 2,000 games. $100. Oh, good use of your stun, my friend. Okay, he might have me here. This is sad. Woo! That was closer than I would have liked it to have been. Do I take Windstorm now instead of Chains? No, Chains is working well. We'll keep that as it is. Somebody else want to go? Oh, I've not got full health. I don't want to go. Don't make me engage. Don't make me engage. Not till I've healed up, please. He didn't want any of it anyway. Magical chest. Never gonna get there. I like to play a few games, but then I'm done with the plunder. It's at least it means I don't have to go play Fortnite, right? That's a bonus to me. An epic searing axe and whirly whirl. This is starting to be a build, you know. This is starting to be a build. All I need is slightly better utility, and this is starting to be a build. This place has been looted. We are in some... Oh, should we go see what's going on with pieces up here? How much health have you got? Why did I hear somebody crash and burn and then... Okay, you lot are having a fight. You lot are having a fight. Oh, this is ours. We are cooking now. We are cooking. Do I want anything else? No. This'll do. This'll do. Oh, you're nearly dead as well. That means you're going to drop a big old chest and you're going to try and get it. Did you take any damage? Oh, you did. Oh, you did. Oh, and you're running away from that because you see me coming. Well, I'll have the golden chest then, don't mind if I do. How you doing, Bear? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're good. Cooked. Gotta get out of there. Gotta get out of there. I gotta get out of there. Storms are coming. Super busy to just working today. Hey, don't work too hard. I hear it's bad for you. How many's left? 12. You're level 9. That was not the button I meant to press. Fat fingered that one. That was my get out of jail free card. Alright, let's hope there's not too much chaos going on over here. Ooh, good use of your blink. I didn't actually see where you went then. I didn't see where you went. Working on ashes? That's mean. That's mean. I guess we take hunter chains. Oh my god! What's gone on down here? God, if I could get my leap leveled up. If I could get better leap. We are full build mode here. We are full sweat mode right now. Oh, nah, leap or fade? Oh, we'll keep leap. Those two are having a bit of a blast. Level 8. They're outside the storm though, they've got to move. Let's get the other side of this valley before it's too late. I've got no 5. I need a 5. I need 5 real bad. What have we got here? Storm Archon, Rime Arrow, Face Storm. Maybe we swap Leap for Face Storm. We swap Leap for Face Storm. Or Fae Form, sorry. You're level 10. Let's roll together. Don't try and fuck me. You don't need to try and fuck me. He's gonna try and fuck me. Let him burn his thing. Does he have Calder? Oh, he's got Searing Axe. Two can play at that game. Haha, there's my leap. Do we go... Okay, we go full build mode now. Full build. Full Sweatosaurus. Where is people? Is it going to end in here? That would be really stinky, wouldn't it? Right, let's just chill here for a minute. Let's see where the storm goes. Oh, there's a barrel though. And there's another dude. Good blink. He blinked here though. Woo! Spicy. Please, for the love of God, don't be anybody else. Please don't be anybody else. If I'm going to get a win under my belt, this is my strongest opportunity, isn't it? I just got to hope the storm blesses me. Maybe he really was acting earlier. Now it's time for that bush. Yeah, I've got barrel, which is not fun. There's 3 other people around here somewhere. I don't strictly know where they are. There's one up there. He's only level 7. He's only level 7 and we're in the circle. Do I sweat tower? Or do we hunt that level 7 down? Where's he gone? I just hold position, I think, you know. Full health, level 10, max build. I don't think I can sweat this much better. I just got to hope that the last 2 people don't want to play game. Where are they? There he is. I want them to battle each other. I have level advantage here, right? Surely. Right. Go on, you two have a play. Look, none of us want to engage. This is funny. This is a mutual no fight situation. Should we just all hug?
How's it going?
This is sportsmanlike. Rock, paper, scissors? Does the storm get smaller than this? The storm has stopped. This is it. The storm is stopped. It just does its thing now. It's getting smaller. It's getting smaller. I've never seen this before. I got 91. $78. 91. Let's see if they honor it. Loot and pillage, loot and pillage. Stream of benefits, boys and girls. Stream of benefits. Oh, that is actually the best way I could have possibly got the win ever. In style. That was decent of them, to be fair. That was decent of them. Let me grab me plunder. Let me grab me loots. That was the most honourable Battle Royale experience I think that has ever existed. I'll take that. Could you see their roll? I couldn't, no. I couldn't. I think we actually went by trust. The only thing I can do is to showcase that I wasn't scumbagging. My roll is here of 91. I didn't scumbag when I said I rolled 91. Well. That was the play of the day. That was absolutely the play of the day. Right, I'm going to take a quick ad break after that. I need to go use the bathroom. Clipping now. Oh, I'm absolutely going to make that into a small little video. That's my first win, right? That game is going to be chopped out of the stream, and that's going to be my first win. That's going to be today's YouTube video. But classic Manthias hacking the game to get 91. I hope that came up on the stream all right, because I know my camera's usually in the way. I'm usually in the way, but I didn't scumbag when I said I got a 91. I'll be back in 2 minutes, boys and girls. Back in a second. Right. Okay. This is where I'm kind of thankful that I always do this, but I'm thankful that I make a high quality local recording of the stream. So now I've got the footage to chop it up and make that little video for YouTube today. Not only is that a cool little short, I think, the most pacifist way to win a Battle Royale game ever. Oh, did Kahani get the clip? Hang on. Oh no, wait, hang on. Where's the tunes coming from? Oh, the tune's coming from in the game. You'll probably be able to see through my camera as well, because there's a touch of transparency. 91. 21. 78. 91. Grats, GG. He just stood in the storm. Loot and pillage, loot and pillage. I was really concerned. Streamer benefits, boys and girls. Streamer benefits. Oh, that is actually the best. That's really quite cool. That's really quite cool. Rock, paper, plunder. I might, featured clips will be prioritized over non-featured clips on Twitch. Only streamers and editors can feature their clips. Feature the clip. rock, paper. Pizza tonight? No, I don't think that's a pizza tonight situation, especially since I'm having pizza tomorrow. But that was quite cool. That was quite cool. I'll definitely make that into a whole little video today, since I've got the stream footage. What I didn't see, and it all happened too quickly for me to pay any attention, is you get an achievement or something for a win, right? What's the achievement you get? Let me log into the actual game and have a little bit of a look what it is. Oh, is it a feat of strength, is it? Called Plunder Wonder. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. I don't see how pizza tomorrow would limit pizza today. You are right. That's usually not a problem, but I also had pizza yesterday. So pizza 3 days in a row, I think, is actually a touch too gamery. Now I've lost the tunes. Now we've lost any background audio. Oh no, yeah, there we go. So what's the achievement? Plunder Wonder, there we go. Plunder Wonder. Got it. Yeah, I'm just saying, if anybody wants to share that clip on Livestream Fails or r/wow or something, feel free. If I do it myself, I'll get tagged for self-promo. I need you guys to share it for me. That's quite funny. Well, I wasn't expecting to get this, but now I have. It's quite cool. Is there a transmog or appearance or something? What's the actual set for this? Plunder Lord's Finery? How and why do these not show? These are linked to an achievement. Do you have to reach a certain renown milestone to get this set? It is quite a cool set, though, mind. You start getting them at renown 22 or something. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Plunder Lord Gilded Signal unlocks the Plunder Lord's Gilded Sigil appearance. Okay. Plunder Lord Bag of Tender, 250 Traders Tender. Oh, this is something I need to make sure I do in the next couple of days. Due to the fact that I'm not here for the end of the month, I need to make sure I definitely do all my Traders Tender stuff. Plunderstorm Friend, Plunder Lord's Golden Cinch, Pilferers, Neck, Mud Scrappers, Fancy Trousers, Glamrock is a pet, Fine Rapier, Hand Cannon, Plundered Chest of Tender at 33, Waistcoat, Drapery, Cutlass, Shoulders, Plunder Lord's Tricone of Admiralty, that's the hat, right, surely? And a monocle. And then the Polly Roger mount. And then the Plunder Lord title and tabard. Okay. Right, well, back we go. Back we go. It's weird, right? Because although that, I think, was the coolest way possible to get your first win in solos, in a way, there's a small element of me that's like, I was full build then. Like, I don't think I would have got a better opportunity to win legitimately. Because I was full build. I was Sweat Lord level build. I was level 10 full build of the whole shebang. But I think that was, I think the clip was worth it. I think the clip was worth it. It's also given me a really good video for the day. Pizzerias have got like 60 plus variations. You could go months without ever eating the same. It's also kind of true. Oh, look! Yeah, of course. Now I get the fancy... This is the... Would you stand in one direction, please? This is the first rate mate winner of your last Plunderstorm match. You get like a special appearance after winning. This only lasts for your next game though, so if I die at like 53rd now, this will go away, but it will showcase to everybody else the whiz stonks. That was fun though. I appreciate the follows as well, by the way, boys and girls. I tend not to showcase or shout about the follows on the stream because I like some... I know personally I like to press the follow button and not be like shouted out. But I do spot them. I do appreciate them. Thank you. The last few of you, you know who you are. Right. Let's go to our sweaty little ship with our transmog on now. Since it looks like nobody else has gone there. Let's see if we can repeat history, shall we? All after Manthe now. Hey, leave me alone. Leave me alone. $2.95 plunder in 10 seconds. We just peace out now. We're done. My work here is done. There's a chest up there as well. I love the fact that every class gets double jump. I'm actually a big fan of the double jump. Oh, can we not run through that? Apparently not. Oh, how did it miss the other ravens? That's not cricket. Oh, can we get there before the storm starts coming in? Yoink. Doesn't look like anybody dropped down here with us either, which is quite nice. Might, if we're really lucky, be ooh, snowman. I like the snowman. If we're really lucky, be able to get a half decent build under our belt before we leave this little area. Although I could do with some more abilities, please, game. Chains will take, but that's not what I meant. Oh shit, the storm's coming. Storm's on his way. We're good for now. We're good for now. Oh, we'll take that. At least it's rare. Searing Axe is not too bad. We'll take Searing Axe. Did well for us last time, even though I didn't use it. Let's get out of here before the storm comes and gets me. No mobility though. Zero mobility. This is the problem with this right now. I mean, obviously, chains is technically mobility, but not like in an away fashion. We need leap, or we need leap, or we need Fey. Ooh, big chest. Okay, this isn't strictly looking like top level build, but we are level 7 already. Just need some slightly better abilities. There's a bogey. Spot a bogey. That's flipping annoying, isn't it? Because that's trashed here, but you're level 5. Can we scare you by being level 7? We can. Oh, now we're talking. That's better. That's what I need to remember. When you use chains, it ports you behind them. So you've got to do a sneaky 180. My chains is off cooldown, chains is off cooldown, chains is off cooldown. Right, we're going. Oh, good blink. Damn, he's got Firewall. Of course he does. Of course he's got Firewall. Yeah, we're dead here. Oops. Oops. Of course he had flipping Firewall. Or not and let it snap and then they take damage. I think even if you pull them in, they take damage as well. But yeah, you're right. If they run out, if they run too far. Firewall just too OP. Weirdly, I'm of the opinion, and I think this was not my opinion to begin with, but I agree with this opinion, that the nerf to Firewall isn't really a nerf. All they've done is slowed you down whilst you're doing Firewall. They've not adjusted the damage at all. And slowing you down just means it's easier to control and easier to make sure that you get all 15 ticks off on your opponent. Which is wild. Mirez and Gingy playing together, they're almost unstoppable. Are they doing bits, are they? I imagine they probably are. Yeah, see, I've lost me fancy, my fancy ability, my fancy look has gone now. Oh well. Ooh, we're close to 23 now. Yeah. The so-called nerf to Firewall doesn't feel very nerfed. Are we still not in the queue yet? 56 out of 60? Dead game? Where is everybody? Where is everybody? Hello? We're gonna go in with 56? Dead game? Fine. Okay. Let's pick somewhere else. Let's go down here. This little area is not too bad. Haha, somebody else agrees. Especially when you bang a firewall off the first. Did they see that? I hope they flipping did. I hope they saw that. Oh, you've used your health brew as well. Well, go on then. If you want some. Okay, he's got mackerel business. Yeah, I thought as much. Did he leave an ability down here? Haha! Smart. I see what you did there. You waited until I used my firewall and then you went in. Should have prepped for that, shouldn't I, really? Archon Storm stinky. I'd rather have... I know, heal, I know. I was just getting him dead first. Seconds on my heal. I've not got time. Oh my god. Okay. Right, we're getting there. Getting there. Sign me up for the MDI, boys and girls. We're coming. Talk about getting too big for his boots. Fish slap. Do we want to stick with this setup? I think we probably do. Three more chests here, look. No, we'll keep chains and blink. How do we get up here then? Do I care about getting up there? Somebody's on my ass. Somebody's on my ass. Did you not know I'm here? Flipping hell. What's going on? What's going on? Alright, we'll swap fish for axe. in the world is going on? How many? I wish there was a kill tracker, you know. Because I think already I've had more kills than I think I have ever in a single game. I don't really want to fuck with you at level 7. Even though I could and I should. Oh, you're going to do some of that, are you? Alright, then let's go. Oh, there is no way! Alright. A second contender enters the building. Well, that's me dead then, isn't it? Ah, okay. We're having fun until that point. We're having fun then. That must have been like 3 or 4 kills before we got to that point. And then got dumpstered on by 2 people at once. Probably my own fault. Bag of tender next at 24. I said I wasn't going to do this all day, wasn't I? And then I got that one win and I got a boost of energy out of nowhere.
Ahoy there! Hope you're ready for a bit of plundering fun.
Plundering fun. How's the headache? For some reason it's gone. Apparently I just needed a dopamine hit. Dopamine hit and the headache disappeared. You'd be terrible in a casino. Oh I know. Oh I know. I've never liked the casino anyway. I've been to the casino a few times, not a fan. I'm oh god. What did you get? Archon Storm. Well, your ability's stinky. Get off it, get off it, get off. Oh, okay. Right, I might as well just call this quits. He's got 2 abilities on me. Right, we'll go down this way. What's that? A supply chest. Oh, you're chasing. Why did you bother chasing? Now you've just ruined both of our games. Right, well I'm going to bring you to somebody else. I'm going to distractions. Distractions. Pacifist mode, distractions. Why are you both attacking me? You fucking idiot. Turn around. Attack the other dude. Absolute morons. What a waste of a start of a game. One absolute ridiculous waste at the beginning of the game. You're the lowest health, so you're the distraction. Yeah, clearly. The only downside of like that happening is that you then have to go through the queuing system again, which luckily is rarely more than a minute, which I'm thankful for. At least at this point, luckily you are rarely waiting about that often. Well, this no knockback thing hasn't worked, has it? Are these hotfixes just not happening in the EU, by the way? I'm almost convinced hotfixes don't work for Team EU. I wasn't convinced yesterday that the rep increase worked, and now I'm even more convinced because the knockback debuff that you're meant to get around this dude also doesn't work. Are the hotfixes only being applied to Team NA? I've also seen people in Team NA spend half the amount of time playing and have double the renown I have. Which is odd. Whatever. I don't care because I'm having fun. Right, this is the perfect spot for our little Thusday Cove plunder session. Quick scout in case anybody else comes in. Doesn't look like it. There's no chest around there today. Chest down there. Negative. I'll take shield. I need to learn the names of these abilities properly. What is this thing called? Repel. Bottle time. Don't particularly like that one. I'd rather keep my barrel. Although saying that, I should use it and then pick my barrel back up again. No chests here as well. Oh, there's a big chest up there. That's why I've missed something. I'm still calling them axe. First one, throwy one. Yeah, I'll remember the names properly at some point. Let's get this magical chest first. At least I've figured out that magical chests always contain abilities. Supplies always give you utilities. And gold chests always give you, well, gold. Alright, let's quickly get these dudes down. Ooh, steel traps. I can work with this build. This build kind of works, you know? Once again, lacking in movement. This is the problem. Utility kind of has to have leap or fey or something. Something to move places, get places. Otherwise, you end up just being a sitting duck. The annoying thing is in this scenario that they're probably better, but... Take an upgrade on that. 2 rares before we've even left the starting area. Do I drop chains for... I'm going to drop shield. Dropping shield is a terrible idea because it's a perfect counter for storm. But grip, steel traps, chains... yeah, chain traps is a good combo. Chain people in, trap them, smack them with a hammer, GG. That means if we can swap Holy Shield out for Storm, it's a potent combo then. I mean, I guess you always want Storm given the choice, but... No chests around here either. Ah, I think I've been, oh my god, I've been done on chests this round. Oh look, there's a dead bear here though. Somebody's been here, somebody's looted, that's why. What did they leave? Slicing winds, of course they did. They missed the magical chest though. Missed the magical chest. Don't mind if I do. Oh! Epic axe. Archon is stinky. There's a bear down here that's also been killed, but there's a chains on the go. We'll have a chains upgrade. Yeah, my only mobility is moving in, which means if I do move in, I better sure as hell kill him. If we can get Fae or Leap, I might swap steel traps out for that. Otherwise, we'll go with what we've got. We'll see what we can do with what we got. What's going on up here? Star Bomb. Of course, somebody's left Star Bomb. Do I think Star Bomb? Actually, this is the only scenario where Star Bomb might work. This is genuinely the only scenario where Star Bomb might work. Chains, trap them, then drop a Star Bomb, and slap them with an axe if they're still alive. Rinse and repeat. That's what we do. Should we have a practice run on this tarantula? See, we do some of this, we pull them in, we Star Bomb them, and then we slap them with an axe if they're still alive. Yeah, there we go. There's the 4-piece. There's the 4-piece. 4-piece chicken dinner incoming. Should we go have a play over here? You've got less health than you should have, and you're in combat with somebody. I'm willing to let these pair have a bit of a play, and we'll take the loser of this battle. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not be doing that. Boop. Okay, well he wanted out, so sure. What are you doing? What? Okay, well we killed him anyway. Do we swap out? Yeah, we gotta do it, haven't we? I'm attracting attention standing in all this loot though. Do I want Rhyme? Nah. Weirdly, I just want some cover now, to be honest. Or I'm going to wait for people. Whoa, level 10, hello. Did I completely ignore the chest? I think I completely ignored the chest. That was stupid of me, wasn't it? Now, what's going on here? These two, if you pair are going to have a little bit of a fight, Rooney, or are you not? What's this? Fae form? Oh, dear lord, I should really take that. Quaking leap. Do I take Fae form instead of chains? I think we do. Where's he leaping? Oh, that was a good leap. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Spicy meatball. Let's get out of here. I need to heal up. Don't know where he went. I don't know where he went. I've got 5 seconds until I can heal. I'm in no man's land. There's 3 people over there. Do we want to go and have a sniff around here, do we? You fellas are going to get yourself into a right world of trouble with the storm coming, though. I wonder if they realise. I wonder if they know what they're doing. He's just chipping away. Kind of need leap now, if I'm honest. I don't have any gap. I don't have a gap closer now. I kind of have to use my face storm as a gap closer. That's actually a bad idea. That was not the play, was it? Alright, he seems to just be killing himself at this point. Let's go do something about it, shall we? There's my upgrade to Storm. Oh, do we go Storm? I haven't got a gap closer. We're gonna go store. Yeah, okay. There we go. That'll do us. We're full build again. Check the top of the towers. I don't know what I would find in here, to be honest. Although, in a weird way, I could actually do it with grinding a bit more XP. There we go, level 9. 9 is about as high as you need to get, honestly. 9 is good. Nine is good. Do we pick a fight? Do we pick a fight or do we play possum, considering we're max build? You're level 8. You're level 9. I'm feeling the possum play. Because we're max build, we don't have to have a fight. That was not the button I meant to press. There's only 5 players left. 3 of them are there. I'm one of them. Where's the last fella? Where's the last dude? Where's the last dude? Like, legitimately, where is the last dude? Oh, they're both there. I'll keep tickling you. Oh no, we firewalled on each other. That was a terrible decision. See ya! Oh, ho, 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 sneaky, sneaky. Outplayed. Outplayed! Barrel for the stun. Yeah, I always forget about sort of utility stuff like that. Outplayed at the end there. Damn. $1,400 rep from that though, which we take. Right, I think this is going to be my last game of solos. I think this is going to be my last game of solos today. Well, maybe not today, but for now. I want to go do my ICC run. I want to go do an ICC run. I want to make sure I remember to get my Lego stuff. But in a weird way, it's starting to click. And this is one of the things about PvP. You're terrible, and things start to click. You know, I'm all of a sudden starting to figure out a little bit better about what I can go in against, what builds I should use, what I should pick up, what I shouldn't, when I should engage, when I shouldn't. I'm by no means good yet, but I'm less terrible than I was yesterday, for example. Which I kind of think, you know, those incremental upgrades is the way to do it. Did anybody else land down here? Nobody else landed down here. We'll go straight for all the elites. Fey off the bat. Oh, sounds like there's something going on up there. Or am I dreaming that? That was poor. Don't be a dick. Oh, you've got Dinky Dinks. That was a beautiful Dinky Dinks. You can have that spot for a minute then. Is he going to come and have a bit of a rumble, is he? Fuck, he's got me. Fair play. Oops. Oops. I didn't see him coming. He got the jump on me. He got the jump on me. Oh well, oh well, oh well. 56,000 plunder we're up to now. We're not going to get the million anytime soon, are we? Not via solos, it feels. Not via solos. You can do ICC run on what character? My paladin. I need the fragments. I need the Lego fragments. What's the plunder used for? You don't actually use it for anything. That number seems to be there just purely for bragging rights, honestly. It seems to be pretty much a nothing burger. Can I join with my priest? He's so slow. As long as you're aware that any fragments are mine, any mounts are mine, you're welcome to. Can't get those. Surely the mount could technically drop for you, right? Unless you've already got it. And in that case, what the hell are you doing in ICC? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, of course, by all means. Right, how do we get there, though? Zygor, invincible. Go. Portal to Undercity. Actually, I've just thought I need to fix this problem before I go anywhere. You should get the old dollar ring. Yeah, I've got it, just not on this character. I'd love some frames though, game, please. Would love me some frames about now. Are we good? We're good. We're saved. The fence tilting me so badly.
Friend of the Grummles, like you.
Yeah, people are having an interesting time with it, that's for sure. Right, let me ever so quickly go through here and decide what I need and what I don't need. I don't know what that is. I don't know why I need them. Ouroboros tablet, I think I need that for something. I can't hop on. I can't hop on your alliance. we can group up, but this is a horde character. Or additionally, you might need to tick the box. There's a box for that sort of stuff, isn't there nowadays? Wait, hang on. Where did my vendor go?
I have many lucky do's.
441, 441, 441, 418, 415, 415. This is all current gear. This is not current. We sell all this low-level stuff. Don't even know what that is. I swear I needed that for some reason. I can't remember what it was, but now it's gone. What? 10k? Oh, that's bind on equip. Okay. Do we have the appearance? We do. Oh, I should probably sell the second one then. Alright, let's make some space, make some space, make some space. 418s. 405, we're not going to need 405 gear anymore. Oh, hang on. Sanctified. I swear I was meant to keep that for some reason. Account bound? Not collected? Keep those. Random cheap ass BOEs. Sorry. I know this has taken me longer than needs be. Sometimes when your bags look as tragic as these, you've got to do something about it. What is that? Unleash the power of love. Okay, yeah, we don't need that anymore. Crafted. Probably don't need onyx amulets, to be fair, but... Oh. Oh, no, that's the... No. Oh, that's just got the same icon. Soulbound. See you later. See you later. I was trying to think of a way of inventory management for transmog collectors the other day. I don't know where this random thought came from, but I was thinking that there's got to be a way so that people who do transmog farming on a regular basis don't have to do exactly what I'm doing now. So all soulbound stuff just gets put straight in a vendor, but any BOEs, I think the appropriate thing to do is still to put them all on the auction house. But put them on, like, hear me out with this, right? But put them on the auction house for less than their vendor price. Because then you'll bait somebody else into buying them off the auction house from you and doing all the hard work of taking them to a vendor. yet it will still clear out your inventory. Sure, it's going to cost you a little bit, but is that cost worth it? Worth for you to not have to ever deal with your inventory ever? I don't know. Because this is just annoying. Having to do this all the time is annoying. It's probably a terrible idea, and it probably wouldn't work. But wait, hang on, where are we going? This way. Yeah, some sort of auto-sell add-on may also be slightly the better way of doing it, I guess. Maybe, possibly, but auto-sell add-ons don't account for the fact that prices can and do change. And it's often well understood that the 50 to 100 to 200 gold transmog items are the ones that actually sell pretty fast and frequently. You just don't want to post and list them too many times. But I do think there's a better way to be dealing with stuff. What is breaking for me? Who and what is broken? Curse Forge. I've probably not updated my add-ons for about a month. Let's fix that real quick. Retail. Yeah. Update all. Go. Make a popular video about it and then make a second popular video on how to make gold by buying the BOEs and selling them to a vendor. Well, that is one option. Why is Trade School Master updating? Trade School Master BCC. That shouldn't be set to update at all. Install settings ignored. I have no need for that to do an update. Failed to do, okay, sure. TSM application updates TSM for me. There's a BOE in bag add-on that will label the items BOE on the icon. Yeah, I'm quite sure there's fast ways of dealing with it if you do it frequently. I'm thinking ahead of the game more than anything else here. Oh, Wowhead Looter's on this character. That always breaks things. I'm trying to think ahead of the game as swarthy warning sign. Place a warning sign that lasts 1 minute. Huh? Oh, a Plunderstorm toy. You what now? Ha! Okay. Beware of the storm, crab time, behind you, danger pirates, plunderers only, avast, scallywags ahead, or yar. There's a little Pepe on it, look. There's a mini Pepe on my flag. Can we change it again? Apparently not. Once it's set, apparently. Cool. Right. Right, let's kill things. We have 2 Shadow Frost shards. If I remember right, oh no, whoa, hang on, flipping hell. I was... Ha! All of a sudden I started trying to use my keybinds for Plunderstorm then. My brain is adapting. need to be looting any of this, do I? We just need to kill bosses now. I think we are just purely in kill boss mode now. I don't think we need to worry about anything. That said, I have not checked what difficulty I'm doing this on. 25 heroic, good. That would have been a misery, wouldn't it? I'm already on the ship, hurry up. Sorry. Boop. See you later, Marigoya. Hey, Shadow Frost Shard. That's a good start. One. Does anybody have an estimation how long it would take me to finish everything from the Azerothian archives? Rep, Mog, achievements, etc. I haven't done anything yet. No idea.
You have found your way
If I remember correctly though, there's a good 8 weeks worth of time gating in it, I think.
In a world cursed with blindness, you can see through the fog that hangs over this world like a shroud. What? It is all part of the
Unless you sweat it out aggressively.
Your end.
No clue, I'm skipping it. Yeah. Took me about 2 weeks for the rep, but didn't no life it. If you want all the transmog from it, I think you're going to be there a while. Yeah, I didn't look at that in the end, did I? I didn't look at what the meta achievement for Dragonflight is. What's it called? It's probably a feat of strength as well, isn't it? What's it called? A World Awakened. I've got a World Awoken. Usher in the second age of dragons by completing the following achievements. Wow, how much of this have I not done? Lord have mercy. Dear Lord. Vaults of the Incarnates, Arborus, Admirdrasil, Myths of the Dragonflight Dungeons. Can you tell I don't bother doing raiding or Mythic Plus? Dragon Quests. Complete each of the Dragonflight quest achievements listed below. Fringe benefits. Complete 8 of the following daily quests in Eon's Fringe. I shouldn't be checking this on this character, actually. I'm just thinking about this because I'm clearly not going to have done any of this on this. I need to check it on my main. I'm sure there's quite much of this I've done on my main, but it won't show on this character.
The spirits for you, brothers and sisters. The Skybreaker has already come. Quickly now, to Orgrin's Hammer. If you leave soon, you may be able to catch them.
Arkamagos, brave warriors. The alliance is in great number here. Captain Sarthang will be pleased to see.
I'll get that done in 5 days. Fringe benefits didn't come retroactively. Oh, okay. There's always one that's deliberately annoying to do. What's the deliberately annoying one this time?
No, it's not the time.
Every expansion there's one that's deliberately annoying.
Rise up, sons and daughters of the Horde.
Why isn't there a roll to win a... Why isn't there a roll 91 to win a Plunderstorm as an achievement that's required? Because I'd have that one. The archives, it's actually not that bad if you're alone. You get more jobs to do. The end boss scales and is then soloable. Okay.
Sergeants, attack! You dare board my ship? Your
Was that it? Did we win? I should pay attention to this, shouldn't I, really?
Will know our business.
Can't do that while in combat.
Annihilate them.
Was that not it? Did we not win? Huh, we win. GG. Oh, I forgot this character's got the bags set up in a weird way, so everything scales upside down. Since we're going to be in here on the regular, let's start marking some of this trash. Oh, speak to you. Right. More RP. Back in a second.
Crush this world in the name of the Scourge, for the glory of the Lich King.
My boy died at the Wrathgate. I am here only to collect his body.
Stubborn. What chance do you have? I am stronger and more powerful than you ever were.
We named him Dranosh. It means heart of Draenor in Orcish. I would not let the warlocks take him. My boy would be safe, hidden away by the elders of Garadar. I made a promise to his mother before she died, that I would cross the dark portal alone. Whether I lived or died, my son would be safe, untainted. Today, I fulfill that promise.
Pathetic Orc. Come then, heroes. Come and face the might of the Scourge.
Okay, I'm back. My dog's got the sneezes. How many bosses down is that now? 4 bosses? 4 bosses. This has got to give me one, right? Yes, there we go, another shard. That's 2.
Proper ceremony in Nagrand.
Right. Correct me if I'm wrong. We just go clockwise, right? Yeah, I think we go clockwise. Go the plague side, this side, putricide, rot face, fester gut. Yeah. I remember now.
Reaching out, watching us.
Cop, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome.
No matter how dire the battle, never forsake it.
The only thing I wish is that my paladin wasn't just so slow. It feels very slow. Maybe I've got a touch used to running around plunderstorming. This sort of speed is... Ooh. It's probably worth pennies, isn't it? There's no chance a BOE from this place is worth anything. No chance a BOE from this place is worth anything. 100 gold. Yep. Not worth a penny. See you later, Stinky. never lucky. Oh, remember to hit the button. About to log in, do some auctions for a bit before I head off to work at the pub. I have never worked at a pub, and I always think it's one of those things that everybody should do at some point. Working in a pub or a restaurant or something, I think everybody should do at some point. And I never have. But I also think working at a pub would be terribly risky. Terribly risky. Risky if you like a drink, that is, of course. See you later, precious. Hang on, I've just realised my stream title is probably still very Plunderstormy, which we're not doing anymore. Hey, another shard! 3. 3 so far. I think that's a good average, right? Is that 50% average? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 50% average so far? Let me quickly change the stream title just so. Oh, did I press the button? Oh, it looks like I pressed the button. Yeah, there we go. Good. Stinky flies. Restaurant and pub business is stressful work, so it's not for everybody, but as you say, everybody should try it out to know how it is. Dealing with the stupidity of customers. If everybody did, maybe we'd have less stupid customers. Well, for me, like, yeah, I think everybody should do a retail job at some point. Obviously, a restaurant and a pub is even worse, right? If you work at a pub, not only have you got to deal with the general public, you've got to deal with drunken general public, which is 7 levels of worse. Oh my god, another shard. 4? Which, yeah, that'll teach you some things about people. It'll very quickly teach you that 50% of people are morons. And the other 50% you still don't particularly like that much. I know that's kind of ironic for a streamer to say, but, you know. I understand the irony. One better, a hospital job, it really puts life into perspective for people. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. I've this is one thing where I think I am personally very well or very oblivious to. I throughout my working career, I've mostly worked in sales, and now this, right? I've really not diversified my jobs ever, particularly. From 16, I've pretty much just sold things. Sold things, and now I play video games for a living, which is very odd, but... Which is why I think that... I don't think I'm missing out by not doing these weird and wacky... Well, they're not even weird and wacky, are they? But, like, doing a variety of different jobs, but... I do feel I would have got more out of life if I had. How do we activate these fellas?
So easily. The Sand Lane are the Lich King's immortal soldiers.
You coming to life?
Shall face their might combined.
I haven't missed much. All jobs get annoying after a time. Well, yeah, this is why I think you should probably, you know, jump around a bit. I've worked in an NHS hospital for 37 years. See, work, you know, being a doctor, a nurse, a surgeon, anything above, even a cleaner in a hospital is a very admirable thing to be doing. Any position in that sort of industry has got to be mentally draining on you long term, surely, right? I don't know. Maybe I think about this stuff too much. Volunteer firefighter as well. Yeah, I bet you see some things. I bet you see some wild things. It's not all cats stuck in trees, I imagine. The cat stuck in trees is the nice side of it, I'd imagine. That's an easy day in the office. Okay, well, we're getting some mog in here all the same. At least people clap for NHS staff. If you've gone private, you're probably getting paid enough that you don't need a clap.
My Argent brothers, the Bridepool will protect the Frost Queen with their lives.
Oh, I have to kill all of these, don't I?
Another day collecting reagents for that.
Creatures,
In their vital banner, our champions have arrived. Support them as we push our way through the hall.
now. Fight on, brothers.
Push on!
You may have once fought beside me, Croc, but now you are nothing more than a traitor.
your second death approaches.
Private's the only way I go these days. The queues are just too long. Well, luckily, I generally speaking, I'm pretty healthy. I rarely rely on any form of healthcare and stuff. Stuff like the dentist, you know, as long as you can get an appointment every 6 months or so, it's not the end of the world. But if you have any form of medical condition in any way, shape or form, I can definitely see how a long queue is not fun. So I very much understand the logic of going private if it's like an actual medical thing. If you just want some fancy new teeth, then, you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? But I skipped straight through this. Can somebody remind me why I skipped straight through this? I don't need to skip straight through this now, do I? Because I don't need to come back to it. I've just remembered the only reason I skipped through it last time is when we were doing quests. I don't need to do any of that business anymore. I just need to get a heal and with GG, right? Well, I hope that's the case because I've done it. Where's your loot?
The loss of our comrades was unpreventable. They lived and died in the service of the Argent Crusade.
Hold them off much longer. You must heal my wounds.
Oh, maybe actually finish healing you. I'm a patient of impatience. I'm going to admit I read that differently then. Are you good? What happened? Don't go in, it reset. Oh. Okay. How? Okay. Let's try again.
I'm sorry.
I thought all you had to do is top off the health. Removed when fully healed.
My strength is returning. Press on, heroes.
Is that not GG now? Are you good?
Heroes, lend me your aid. I am renewed. Is Sarah grant me the favor to lay these foul creatures to rest?
Did we win? We win. Much better. Some Mog. We'll take the Mog. What do we get? Scourge leg plates. Scourge leg plates, but no shards. How many shards am I on? 6. We had 2 to begin with, so we're actually only on 4. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was going through your Nax guide saying right, I'll do XYZ, then I saw my name. Yeah, you helped me unlock it in the first place. Spiders. How do we get out of it? Oh, okay. Let's kill the spiders. I went to auto attack with my mouse wheel then. I've clearly my plunder keybinds are clearly getting to me. Do I need to even kill all of these? I guess I must do to open the door, right? Oh, there we go. Now the door's open. Yeah, once I've done this run, I'll take a little look at the meta achievement and I'll figure out what I need to do. I'll check it out on my main, because that's where I've got all the progress, so... And I imagine some of it is not properly account-wide, or tracked account-wide anyway. I also tried to just run over the loot and wondered why it didn't loot then. My brain is fully plundered out of its mind. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to take this opportunity to do some... In case I forget, somebody remind me to sell some shit in a minute. Right, let's do it this very second. Let's mark some stuff first. What are you? You can go away, you can go away, you can go away. Isn't this the one I need? This is the one I actually need. That's a BOE. Stinky, stinky, stinky. Stinky, stinky. Rinky, tinky, stinky, stinky. BOE again. We'll look at BOEs separately in a minute. That's a stinky one. Traveller's backpack. Mad money those. In another game. Right, that should be everything. Where's me mount? Can't wait for the stupid plunder farm to be over. I just wish people wouldn't do it. Like, yeah, I just wish people wouldn't do it. I don't understand the logic, honestly, personally. I need the rewards. This is the thing. People are their own worst enemies. If you need the rewards that badly and dislike the gameplay aspect of it that badly, you have to choose. And if you make your own bed, you have to sleep in it. I, for one, am bored of listening to people complain about it. And this comes from me, a professional moaner. This is the wrong way again, isn't it? Where am I going now? We're going to the main man. Is this the route to the main man? It's not, is it? Or is it? What's up there? It's the other way, isn't it? I swear it's the other way. Yeah, then we go in the thing in the middle. Then we go in the thing in the middle. Being a collector's never easy. Okay, killed Festigut apparently. If there's like a game mode or an event, much like the Dream Storms or something, where it's AFKable, you roll the dice with a loot pinata once every half an hour, once an hour, something like that. You can do it with 0 effort, and you can chunk it away and slowly get some rewards from it if you wish. I get that. I get doing that. Like, because you're not really engaged in playing the game anyway. It's 30 seconds of hard work. It's 30 seconds of work. And then it's just GG, right? And that sort of stuff, I get why it attracts collectors. I wish that sort of content wasn't in the game. But then when something like the Plunderstorm turns up, even if PvP's not your jam, where there's actual truly gameplay elements to it, it's relatively well designed. Regardless of whether you personally like PvP, remove the subjective opinion of whether you like it or not. You cannot deny that it's a piece of content. It's very good for a 10.2.6 patch, right? Compare it against the Hearthstone crossover event. Compare it against practically any other event that we've had in the game throughout Dragonflight, or honestly, ever, right? It's significantly better than nearly anything we have ever had, even if it's not your cup of tea. So all these people complaining about, oh, it doesn't belong in World of Warcraft. Shut up. Honestly. Like, I'm so bored already after 3 days of hearing people complain about the fact that they are only grind it. What's the best way to grind it to get the rewards? Though I worry that some people are like borderline addicted to the game at that point. It's a great event for the PvP crowd. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Removing your own personal opinions on whether it's the style of gameplay that you personally enjoy or not. Let's not forget that Mythic Plus, raiding, and PvP all exist in the game somewhat in a harmonious fashion, so that regardless of what your jam is, there's something to do. This Plunderstorm event, which is a nothing burger patch, has turned up and is incredible for what it is. For, you know, as a piece of tech, look at the amount of tech that's been added to it that we haven't had before. Like, there's the tech for a spectator mode now, something that people have been asking for a long time regarding like raids and stuff like that. This spectator mode is technology that's clearly going to be able to be adapted and used elsewhere, which is really cool. Sure, a Battle Royale style event is not perfect for everybody, but it's pretty simple, it's pretty straightforward, and even if you're not good at it, there is some fun to be had. I just think people are being aggressively negative for the sake of being negative on this event, without sort of, you know, standing back and looking at it for what it actually is. Best way to do something you really don't want to do is to do it in small chunks. A level or two of renown a day isn't. Well, there's, what is it, 800 rep for the daily bonus thing. You can probably get in 2 or 3 games. You can probably get a renown. You do that every day, you'll slowly but surely have it done, right? You'll slowly but surely have it done. 5 shards we got from this week, by the looks of things. 5 shards. 5 shards. And casually, just, you know, just casually get them out as well. You know, easy business, right? Easy business. Well, the streamer luck is on my side today, isn't it, boys and girls? I think it is. What was that race you wanted, Jack? What was that race you wanted? Just kill boss. Just kill boss. Just loot it, you know? Just kill boss. Just loot it. Job done. Job done. That, boys and girls, rounds off a pretty good week, I think. That rounds off a pretty good week. How many times did I kill it? A few. Like 3. Maybe. Maybe 3. See? Positivity. Have a touch of positivity. Good shit will happen. Cool. Should we go mount on it? Should we have a look? Should we have a looky, shall we? How was the Zygor guide for Invincible? Well, it took me less than 2 weeks to get it, so not bad, I don't think. Not bad. I seem to have enabled profanity filter in Twitch chat. I think Zygor's guide did me pretty well on that one, to be honest. Whoa. Select a rating first. Fantastic. Got it in 3 attempts. Cheers, Zygor. Cheers, Zygor. Nice. Right, how do we get out of here? Can we take the portal out of here? Oh my god, Bear is going to be so angry. Oh dear. Oh. Bear is going to be so angry. Shall I just go casually get Minmun's head? Should we do it? Somebody's got to, somebody send that to Bear. Did you already get... No, we haven't got Minmun's head yet. We'll do that next week. It doesn't seem to take me more than a day or two to get any mount in the game, apparently. So maybe I'll try my luck with Minmun's head. That'll save me 10 million gold, I suppose. Right. That said, boys and girls, I think I am going to leave it there for today. And in turn for the week. Now, next week, let's talk about next week real quickly. Monday and maybe Tuesday there'll be a stream. But then that'll be the last stream for about a week to 10 days. I'm off on a skiing trip. Next week, we're leaving super duper mega early on Wednesday morning, and I won't be back for about 7 days. Plus or minus a day or two, depending on how the skiing trip goes and depending on just how, you know, because we're driving there, right? It's a 12-hour drive there, and it's going to be a 12-hour drive back. So it's, it will be a day or two either way. So I will be out of action for a week. I don't know if there'll be any like YouTube content. I haven't got anything planned, unfortunately, YouTube content wise for while I'm away. But I'll be back soon after. But there should be a stream Monday. There should be a stream Tuesday if everything goes to plan. Additionally, there are some Twitch drops, meaning there might be a stream tomorrow. I'm a little busy tomorrow. We've got guests coming over tomorrow evening, but I'm very tempted to do my usual morning stream, and then I'll just run around like a crazy person after. Because of the drops, really. I want the drop. I want the pet from the drop. More importantly, I'd like to get you guys the pet for the drops tomorrow as well. My dog is clearly complaining that it's time to go for a walk. So, thank you all for joining today, boys and girls. I appreciate the clear streamer luck that you've given me today. Invincibles and a solo kill in the most ludicrous of ways in Plunderstorm. It's been a very fun stream today. Made me forget about my headache, so thank you very much. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you possibly tomorrow, if not on Monday. Have a good one. Peace. Send you all over to Dan. He's probably playing some Plunderstorm. Send best wishes to Mr. GM, and obviously remember to say big congratulations on the Plunderstorm creator. Tell him that he's much better than Scripe. I'll see you later, boys and girls. Peace.
Hold.